this island where the waves crash hard. Join the tribe, it's never too far. Smash that like and hit subscribe. Let's join the chief on this wild ride. Tribal Lex leads us strong. Every click makes us belong.
All right, I get it. We got here. The day finally arrived. We're 2 likes short of 65. I wanted to get to 65 to kick off the stream, but either way, we have over 100 people in the house tonight. Let's go, man. The hype is real. The hype is real, ladies and gentlemen. WWE 2k25 kicked off the season today with all the juicy info that we are gonna dive deep into and share my opinion, and we're gonna discuss and go over some of the features and things that have been revealed. But I gotta be honest with you guys. If you are disappointed, you might get even more disappointed because, spoiler alert, I loved every bit of information that we got today. I feel like it hit right down the middle for me. I cannot wait to get my hands on the WWE 2k25. Probably, to be honest with you guys, it's gonna be the Bloodline edition, all right? So let's get into today's stream with a nice little shout out. Let's roll out with high energy, excitement for what we're gonna be talking about and discussing. Let's give all of you guys, the viewers, a shout out. So let's circle back to the page right here where we could see the text, and let me know where you guys are watching from. Let me know if you want to put your state or city, rep however you want to rep, but let me know so we can give you, the viewer, a shout out. That's how we're kicking it off. You know we've done this before. We're doing it again right here, right now. So let's start off with Chase from Illinois. We got Josh from Texas. We got Made in Florida from Birmingham, Alabama. ZNTV from Columbus, Ohio. What up, Saif? We got Brian from Dalton, Aaron from Pittsburgh, Ronald from LA. We got Clint from Georgia, Ghostface from New York, Ennard from California. We got New Jersey, Rotterdam, Illinois. I'm trying to catch up. Minnesota, Arkansas. We got, let me see, hold on, Portland, Oregon, more LA, Rochester, New York. We got some more New Jersey here. Let's see. Let me scroll down. Rhode Island, Kansas City, Ohio, Chi-Town, San Bernardino, Michigan, New Jersey, Pittsburgh, Long Island, Ohio, Liverpool, England. We got Crescent City, California in the house. South Carolina, Baltimore. We got Cali, Erie, PA. Okay. We got London, UK, Pittsburgh, some more Michigan. We got what? Massachusetts? What's that? Where's that at? I'm lost in the sauce here. Salina, Kansas, Ohio, Haiti. Byron, you said somewhere else recently. Milton, PA, Chicago. His name is Made in Florida, yeah. Saudi Arabia, Colorado, SoCal, St. Louis, and we got more Yeats, of course. We got Lake City, South Carolina, Houston, Baltimore. Come on now, we got more. What? Saif, Made in Minnesota? He sure is. We got Texas in the house, Orange County. Okay, Australia. I see you guys, everyone from everywhere. That is amazing. I love it. Welcome to the stream. Wow, man, we are officially getting closer and closer to 15,000 subscribers. But shout out to the few members that have remembered up or have continued to support, or even the new members that joined us, because we have new emojis up in the emoji box here. You guys are going to see the WWE logo for the W. We got the damn back in the cut. We got the John Cena classic face, the classic CM Punk logo there. And of course, we got some other goodies to fill out the bunch. So if you guys want to member up and get some of these cool emojis, by all means, we have a super cheap plan for, I think it was like, what, $2 or $3, something super cheap for everyone to have a shot at getting some of these cool emojis. So welcome back to the channel, guys and girls. It's been a crazy day, to say the least. We have seen so much get revealed. It is insane. Insane. All right, this year's game has to be the best game that Visual Concept has put together. It's the most complete experience when you're bundling up everything we've seen from 22 to 25. I absolutely love it. So I put up a little voting poll here in the top. It says, are you happy with WWE 2k25 details? We got, oh hell yeah, absolutely not, and I don't know yet. Right now, we have 134 votes with 86% saying, oh, hell yeah.
Give me a hell yeah.
And we got 3% with absolutely not. And then we got, I don't know yet. All right. So we got a few I don't knows here. All right. Hopefully, on your road to 2K25, you have a better idea as to whether you want to buy the game or wait for it to be on PC. So, just to, go right into it, no. The island will only be available. I repeat, the island will only be available on Series X, S, and PS5. No PS4, no Xbox One, and here's the kicker, folks. No PC, okay? No island for no PC, all right? So, I'm sorry. That's just the way it is. Let me pull it up to show you guys the confirmation in case you haven't seen it around, in case you don't believe me. I want to show you guys the confirmation about the island here. Let's pull it up real quick. Here it is on your screen. There you go. If you read the bold, well, not the bold letters, but here it says take it beyond the ring. You got some, some people walking there. And it says right there on the bottom, the island is only available on PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series, footage captured on next-gen hardware. So no PC, man, no PC. And that's mainly because PC is still running on the old port. So if you guys aren't aware, now you know that PC is still the old port. They didn't port over the modern consoles from the PS5 and Xbox Series version. But, if you guys didn't catch my video today, it's okay, because I want to go into some of the things that I read on there, and I want to share more of my side in terms of my vision and what this could mean for the franchise. What I took away from all the little details that we were able to find out. And there's been so many screenshots already revealing some, more juicy information, which, again, the graphics of this game already look good as is, man. Honestly, I never had a complaint with the actual graphics. The graphics were always smooth, in my opinion. They were killing it since it came out in 2K22. Now, I would like to see 60 frames on, the current gen consoles. I hate that I had to do some sort of like 60 frame add-on to the computer, because they don't have it automatically. But let me pull up this article here to have it ready. A couple details that you may not know. So we're going to get into that article. And if I could encourage some of the people lurking, some of the viewers that haven't subscribed, I don't want to beat it into the ground too much, but I do want to remind you that if you love wrestling, you're going to love this channel. We have an awesome community here where we cover 2K25. We're going to cover Ultra Pro Wrestling as well as Wrestling Code and some of the older WWE titles as well. We're going to continue to not only cover news, details, and updates, but we're bringing some gameplay as well. Yes, I do gameplay streams and videos, including our very own online league. We have an online league. If you guys never heard of it, well, no worries. I'll get you up to speed as quickly as I possibly can. LWF started more... It's an old league that I brought back, basically. I resurrected it. We used to have this on 360, but without YouTube being involved. Now, with YouTube being in the forefront, we're going to be streaming every single league show. That means that if you join the league and you do the draft and you have a superstar, you're going to have records. You're going to be able to interact on Discord. You're going to be able to come on stream, do some interviews. You're going to be able to have your matches live where people are going to see you perform. And there is titles on the line. We do have all sorts of, shows per week. We have what, about 2 shows per week. Sometimes we do 3, depending on how many people are involved. And we also have, you know, the PLEs as well. So I do got to put that out there. LexxoVerse Wrestling Federation is coming back come WWE 2k25. And the reason why we're bringing the league back this year is because last year we had to pause it. The records and all that were okay. We were able to, you know, have some matches, but more importantly, the servers were trash. The servers have been trash, and now with the servers getting a major facelift, because another bit of information that got revealed today, my GM is now gonna be online as well. We're gonna be able to do co-op with my GM. Yes, you heard that right. So it's not just the island. It's not just community creation downloads or anything like that. No, we're going to have actual modes that are going to be online, and my GM is one of them. Can you believe that? Can you believe? I couldn't believe my eyes. But without further ado, let's hit up their page here and look at what I'm talking about here. We're looking at this right here. My GM goes worldwide. Take your show on the road and challenge friends worldwide in the enhanced My GM for WWE 2k25. Now with online multiplayer for up to 4 players. Draft WWE superstars and legends to your weekly show's roster and lead your brand multiple week seasons. That means multiple seasons, okay? With a bigger selection of general managers, cross-brand, and PLEs. That's a big deal to me. It's a big deal because it means that we are going to be able to do some co-op. We're going to involve the chat. We're going to involve the live streams. We're going to have some awesome My GM shows this year along with LWF. So we're booked in terms of content. We have our hands full. What is the ring pass? All right, good question. So, you know, we'll get into the ring pass here shortly. I want to cover some of the modes real quick. So my GM, major facelift. Okay, the other big deal is the island. As I said, it's only available on PS5 and Xbox Series. All right, here it is. In case you guys don't believe me, there it is. And this is the first time they ever do this in franchise history. You're going to be able to step outside the ropes and onto the island in this immersive WWE-themed world. Complete quests, take on challenges, compete in live events, and upgrade and customize your My Superstar through multiple storyline chapters. So we are going to have stories for the online. Fight to join the original tribal chief, Roman Reigns, at the head of the table. That's awesome. And even with that bit of information, we still don't even know the exact details of what that means for us. We don't know every little bit of juicy information as to how that's going to operate and what we're going to be able to do for the matches, for the invites. You know, are you going to be able to do a private lobby? Are you going to be able to, tag team with friends? I can't wait to see that. I can't wait to see more. And I'm sure we're going to have some deep dives with all that information that, you know, they gave us. So we got to wait. We got to wait a little bit. We still got to be patient to get all the extra juicy details. But we do know that. So we covered the island and my GM right now. We're going to talk about this for a while. So guys, get your snacks, get ready. And let's get to some cooking here. We're going to talk now about the pre-orders because I see a lot of questions about the pre-orders. I did a video covering all the details about the pre-orders. Okay, like I went over everything, like what it brings, what it's for. And I'll cover it here again because we are here to discuss everything about the game that we know. But I'm not going to go as deep as I did in that video. If you want a more thorough deep dive, make sure you check out that video on the channel and be sure to drop a comment and I'll reply as well, because you know we got a couple things to get through here, and it's a lot. So for the standard edition, you're looking at $70 in the United States. $70, same base price Sometimes they used to charge for the cross-gen an extra $10 or so. That's not the case anymore. If you pay $70, you're going to be able to get the PS5 and PS4 version or the Xbox One, Xbox Series version. Now, you guys are also asking a lot if the Deadman Edition is going to be physical. As of right now, when you go to the website and you're trying to pre-order, it's showing as digital only. Okay? It's doing the same for standard. So don't worry. You're going to want to look at the store for whichever participating retailer you want to buy the game at. So what I'm saying is that if you want to buy it from Best Buy, you want to buy it from Amazon, you want to buy it from GameStop, wherever you want to buy it from, you're going to have to look and see which options they have available to you. Now, I'm going to go based on what we saw in the past. And what we saw was the deluxe edition, which this year is considered the Deadman edition. That one came out physically at $100. So if you're a physical collector, that's the collector's item you're going to want to look for. We are not going to see the Bloodline edition, okay? The Bloodline edition is not coming in physical form unless they say otherwise. This is a nice cover, and it's going to get lost in the sauce. What up, Jay? How's it going, man? So, if you're looking to get the Bloodline edition, be sure to know that this is going to be digital only as of right now. That's what it's looking like. So we're going to have to wait and see if even the Undertaker one gets a slipcover like the John Cena and the one from last year with Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair. Now, I'm a collector myself. I usually wait for the game to go on clearance or to go dirt cheap before I buy any cover that I want to add to the collection or to a different console. So if you guys are interested in buying the Bloodline edition, you know, you could still get that one and maybe down the road get the regular Roman cover or get that Undertaker cover at a reduced price. Maybe that's your best bet. But I do know that if they made the Deadman edition physical and it ends up being limited, then it's going to be one of those situations that you got to jump on it as quickly as possible. Otherwise, you're going to be left unattended without the one that you really want. So it's definitely one of those things you're going to want to do research and gather as much information as you possibly can for you to digest and feel which version of the game is best for you. Now, I could sit up here and tell you guys the one that I'm getting is the Bloodline edition. I could tell you my reasons for it. I could explain XYZ. But to be totally honest with you guys, and I'm very serious when it comes to this part of the conversation, no matter what I say or anyone else, the decision is up to you. There is no need to feel like you have this fear of missing out. You could wait for the game to go on sale even if you don't want to get it just yet and you're hesitant. Wait for a sale. Why are you in a rush? Everyone that's trying to pre-order it right now, you could literally pre-order it 1 hour before the game comes out. You don't have to pre-order it, 2 months in advance. You can, but if you don't have the funds right now and you don't know which one you want to get just yet, then wait on it. Watch the videos that I have on the channel or other creators that you may look for, and more importantly, follow the official 2K page. Just give it a rest a little bit for you to be able to get in your feels and come out winning, right? Because you're going to give yourself the opportunity to make not just an educated decision, but a rational decision. There's no need to be impulsive or rush. And I see a lot of comments of people saying, oh, I need to pre-order, I need to pre-order, I need to do this, I need to do that. And I'm like, you don't really need to do that right now. What you need to do is understand which one is working best for you. So for me, personally, one of the more interesting things is that the Deadman edition, It only includes 15,000 VC, okay? The Deadman Edition only includes 15,000 VC as a bonus. The Standard Edition does not include that, all right? The Standard Edition has no VC, just the Wyatt 6 pre-order pack along with the Uncle Howdy mask and Nikki Cross mask. Now, I saw some people on Discord talking about the mask. They didn't really know what that meant. For those that are on Xbox Series and PS5, you're going to be able to have cosmetics. Cosmetics are basically things that you wear for your character, for your character's appearance. So, what you're basically getting with that Wyatt pack is 2 additional masks to cover your face. That's what that is. And if you're getting the Deadman Edition, the Deadman Edition is also including a bonus, and that bonus, as listed right here, it's the 1995 Undertaker mask. So, right up until this point, if you get the Deadman Edition, you're looking at 2 masks from the Wyatt 6-pack and 1 from the Undertaker. So far, that's what we have. And then the 15,000 VC, if you're wondering what you can use the 15,000 VC, that is what you're going to want to go ahead and use over on your, your My Superstar. You could also open packs, but I got to give you my 2 cents here, okay? I want to give you my opinion here. I would hold on to that VC. I would not spend any of that VC on my faction packs to get any Persona card at launch. I would be as patient as I possibly can if I was in your shoes, because you might want to use that for your superstar, whether it be for clothing or for leveling up, just to give yourself a head start and put the virtual currency to good use, versus opening up a pack and then possibly getting disappointed because the odds in those packs pretty much say that you're not guaranteed to get the card that's being advertised. So it's a gamble, all right? So that's why I'm saying that right there. But if you don't want to listen to me, then by all means, do what you got to do. So the next one, this is where things get a little juicy, right? A lot of people were noticing that the price went up, including myself. I immediately tweeted it out. Now, I wasn't really complaining. It wasn't that I was necessarily complaining, but if you see right here, the Bloodline Edition is $130. $130, folks. That's a lot of cheddar. It's $10 extra. And if you guys are wondering why is it going to cost $10 extra in comparison to the past, well, I gotta be honest with you. It's because they're giving you 100K VC. So you're getting more value in game. Does it make it worth it? Does it make it justified? To each his own. That's where I'm ending that conversation. I'm not gonna argue that. And Brendan, while you are saying that it's $200 in Australia, and I saw someone tell me that somewhere else it was expensive as well, like 100 and something. It was like 179. But when I translated that to USD, which is what we're talking about here, it ends up being less. So someone commented for Canadian dollars, the game was going to be $172.99. That's $173 total, basically. When I transfer that to US, it's 120. So Canada's actually saving money in comparison to the United States. Now we're gonna do the math here for you. You're saying that it's $200 Australian. So let's see what the Australian change is. Same thing. It ends up being $124. All right. So you guys are actually saving more money. And you guys are saying that's excluding taxes. I don't know about you guys, but when I buy a game over on Xbox store on the digital storefront, or I buy it on the PlayStation storefront, I don't pay taxes in there. I don't know how you guys are paying for taxes in the digital store. There really shouldn't be any taxes when you're buying the game digitally. So, just so you know, it is less money. It's $195 including tax. Well, you got to add the tax to USD. You guys can do the point is that if you guys do the conversion, you're still paying less in terms of value versus what we're paying. Okay? Certain states you pay taxes for digital content. Look at that. That's you learn something new every day. But you see what I'm saying though, right? I mean, most people are probably paying taxes. I'm in Florida, so they're not forcing me to pay that. But even so, if you guys do the conversion, regardless of where you live, to the United States, you're saving money in comparison to people over here in terms of value. All right, it'll be around the same ballpark, with tax, without tax, or what have you. It'll be the same thing more or less. So it's a pretty hefty price, but this is where the conversation takes a turn, and you guys may not want to hear this. You guys may not want to hear this, and I'm not trying to turn you away. I'm not trying to get you to feel some kind of way. I just want you guys to understand that you don't need to buy this game day one. You don't need to rush into spending $200 day one. The game will go on sale. Okay? The game will be reduced from the $200 price point where you live to, I don't know, maybe $30 off, $20, $50 off. It depends when you buy it. And another thing you have to consider, ladies and gentlemen, is that right now you buy all this extra content, but that content won't be available till later. So take that into consideration as well. There is absolutely no need for you to rush into making a decision. I want you guys to make a decision that is comfortable and something that you don't feel with that excess amount of pressure, because that fear of missing out, this is not going anywhere. It really isn't. You paid $110 last year because of tax. You should have just gotten the WrestleMania edition. Well, a lot of people learned their lesson as well with last year. Exactly. You know, and the $70 edition, that's going to go cheaper as well. Does anyone know if you can beat the island? No, the island is an ever-evolving live game setup. So they're going to update it, and yeah, you could level up to whatever the level is. You could, meet Roman. I think that's what they said you were going to do. But you're not going to really beat the mode and move on, if that's what you're asking. It's annoying that the covers don't mean anything, because I absolutely love this cover right here. I think that, being able to choose the Bloodline cover would be amazing if the possibility was there. Since you already know we got Roman in the regular one, but if you're paying all this extra money, that would be something that you would want to look into to swap it out for the one you're paying. So yeah, guys, this is something that you should strategize. This is something that you should heavily consider. Let me see here. All right, so yeah, the conversion ends up being the same. Let's get into the next bit of information. Let's get into the next layer of detail. So, the Bloodline Dynasty, that's what the showcase is. All right, this is a mode that you are going to beat. The Bloodlines Dynasty, the all-new showcase hosted by the wise man Paul Heyman, celebrates one of the most iconic wrestling family dynasties, the Bloodline. Here you're looking to play as Roman Reigns, The Rock, Yokozuna, Jacob Fatu, and more. You're going to relive historic showdowns or flip the script and change the outcome of select matchups. Plus, experience dream matches between members of the Bloodline and WWE superstar legends. Guys, that's music to my ears. That's one of my favorite quotes that I've been throwing out today. One of my favorite sayings. I gotta acknowledge WWE 2k25.
Acknowledge me.
I have to.
Yeah! Yeah!
WWE 2k25 made this showcase exactly what I wanted it to be. You're able to do fantasy matches now, like in a what if scenario. And you're able to have all this extra replay value because you no longer have to play as just one person to win the match. Can you imagine how much fun we're going to have doing that? On top of the fact that slingshot tech is gone. I gave you guys a round of applause because I know that is a feature that you guys wanted gone. Slingshot tech is basically where the gameplay would transition to real life and you would see the cutscene play out in real time and you're just sitting there watching it back. That's it. It was like a documentary style with real life and gameplay interconnecting. That's what that was. Now they have in-game cutscenes with the engine of what we already use to play, and you're going to be able to interact and play through the match, earning every bit of what the outcome ends up being. So, will I do the show? I'm going to do everything on stream. I'm going to literally stream everything. If you guys love WWE 2k25, if you guys love wrestling, just know that we're going to be here talking and streaming and enjoying this all year round. We're going to be streaming this like crazy. And I know that I said it earlier, but I want you guys to remember that the LWF League is back. If you guys are wondering what this is, more information will be given out soon. But that's a league that I do on here, and I keep track of records. You could sign up if you're on PS5 and Xbox Series. I keep track of records. People communicate on Discord. We set up matches. We do shows on a weekly basis. I live stream it. You guys get to come on stream and have your match. So we're going to have a lot of fun with these new servers. We're going to have a lot of fun with these new servers. I mean, the island, from a concept standpoint, looks like a ton of fun as well. Because it's a never-ending thing that we can all meet up and, you know, hang out. So we're going to do island meetups. Just so you guys know, we're going to do island meetups. I don't know how many people we can invite to an island, but we're going to be live streaming, and I'm going to open up the island for the whatever server I'm doing, and we're going to do some island meetups. What's the important mode to play in the island? It's objective based for certain things, so it's going to be probably the challenges. Well, they didn't confirm free roaming in Universe or MyRise. I think MyRise and Universe, even with the updates that they got, we're going to still experience those modes how they are intended to be experienced. Not with the free roam ability, basically. I don't know when we go meet Roman. I really don't. So the showcase this year is off the hook. I think it's going to be great. So we talked a lot about gameplay yesterday on stream. We talked a lot about the trailer and the things that we spotted. Now we can confirm that, you know, not only are we getting the intergender wrestling or the underground match, but we're also getting bloodline rules. A new match type that was hidden has now been announced and confirmed. And barricade diving isn't just for Seth Rollins. It's going to be for, you know, superstars that have that animation, or superstars will have that animation to do it as well. So we got a lot of quality of life changes. We got a lot of updates for new features that were implemented this year. And it's looking like it's going to be another really, really good 2K outing. Now, if you guys feel like the other 2K outings weren't that good, I understand. But I think this would be the first one on your list to give a shot. So now that we went over, some of those features, understand this too. The women's division now can go toe-to-toe with the men's division. That's intergender wrestling. Intergender matches are going to be usable across a variety of matches. Like, I think all the matches are available for intergender wrestling. It's an option within the match when you're setting it up. It's not forced. They're not telling you you have to do it. You can have that option if you want to do it. So intergender wrestling is going to have some cool exclusive titles. So they're going to have titles that male superstars can win off of a female, or female superstar can win off of a male superstar. So we're going to have that crossover, and that is super cool. Some exclusive belts to enjoy in WWE 2k25 when it comes to intergender wrestling. Now, we do have chain wrestling, which we talked about that. That's going to be something all on its own that we still got to see how that plays out. But it's a freaking crucial year for the series with all these updates, man. So this was another major surprise. Your universe, your way. We were talking about how awful universe mode has been, and the lack of stories, and the lack of cutscenes that went with stories and rivalries and all this crap. Well, they added another layer. They brought to universe mode promos. The system includes multiple promo types and outcomes with new cutscenes and branching choices. Branching choices is very cool to me because it basically sets the tone for however the story can go. It's not copy and paste backstage areas. They did say that they added new features for that as well. The promos are not going to be audio. No, we're not going to see audio promos. That's going to be with the texting stuff. We're not going to see audio promos. They didn't announce that. Random person online, Steven, I'm not sure. You might have to invite someone. I appreciate you, Sensa. Should you wait till the game comes out instead of pre-ordering it? I think you should wait until you're sure of what decision you want to make. So you're going to want to wait till you're certain of it. Guys, we're just 2 likes away from 100. If you haven't liked up the stream, it helps out the channel. It helps out the stream. I would greatly appreciate it. And we are 30 subscribers away from 14,700, making our goal even closer to that 15,000 goalpost. So if we have 30 people in here that haven't hit that sub button, consider joining this awesome wrestling community. We got Kenny in the house. What up, Kenny? I had hit you up, but I know you're busy cooking up a storm over there. You would join, but you don't have your PlayStation anymore. You moved to PC. It's all good, man. It's all good. My GM going online is awesome. It's awesome. You're going to do the deluxe for 110? Nice. So, yeah, man. The universe mode with promos now branching into things. I'm assuming that the rivalry system is going to be tuned as well with how they had it before, but even better. So let's hope for more. I just want more cutscenes, man. I just really, really want more cutscenes. Which one thing they're saying now is that with intergender wrestling, remember how I even said this in yesterday's stream or a couple streams ago, that you would do the male superstar story where the My Rise would be for the female 10 hours and the male 10 hours. Now, with the unified My Rise, you're going to be able to take control of your custom superstar from the women or men's division in a singular multi-gender My Rise storyline where Bayley, Kevin Owens, and other superstars infiltrate NXT in an attempt to take control of the entire WWE universe. It's going to feature new brawl environments, unlockable arenas, characters, and more. Plus new ally storylines involving Jey Uso, Bianca Belair, Seth Rollins, and other WWE superstars. So that right there is important for you guys to understand. These are the superstars that are going to have the voice roles. That you're going to be able to hear them. Okay, these are the superstars you're going to be able to hear. Oh, it took me to the J. It thought I was trying to search up all the superstars. My goodness, I clicked on the wrong button. But yeah, you're also going to be able to hear Bayley, Kevin Owens, and some others that are going to participate. So I think that's pretty cool. We have a good cast of superstars that are going to be enjoying. What up, Jalen? We have other superstars that are going to be there. Nice, man. I see you. You editing in the cut, man. Putting in that work. So My Rise, I don't know how long that's going to make the mode now. Because when they split it, it was a dedicated session for each character. Now that, you know, they're doing it this way, you're probably going to be able to, like, go back and replay it. I think the replay value is going to be better now for either the male, you know, superstar story or the female, because it's all interconnected regardless. What up, Billy? I'm all right, man. So imagine with the return of promos in universe mode, they could use a way to use AI to replicate the superstars' voices. Oh yeah, that would be great if they found a way to still pay them and they found a way to do it right where it didn't become a hot mess. Last time you were here, Levi, I saw you recently. What are you talking about, man? Let's see, man. We're gonna see what else we got here. Thank you, Jalen. Thank you, my boy. Do you think Island will have an ending? Eventually, probably, but it's gonna be it's like a live service, you know, in terms of updates. They're gonna be updating it throughout the year. So the big question mark going into My Rise is this unified experience. How long will it be? We don't know what we're gonna get from it, but I'm assuming it'll be close to the 15-20 hour marker if the other one was 10 on each side for what they said in the past. So we'll know more about that in the coming weeks. Now the roster, they're saying this is a roster for the ages, and you know we usually get this huge number like 200, 250. Now this year's 300 playable characters, but you know that we're gonna see duplicates. You know that we're gonna see, you know, like 10 Undertakers, 10 John Cenas, 5 Roman Reigns. Like we're gonna see a lot of these characters that have already been in the game before. But the cool thing about this is that they are going to be also doing even more persona cards for, you know, those characters as well. So throughout the year we'll get updated versions of certain superstars. But what sucks about that is that if you're not grinding the mode from the start, which I recommend you guys try the mode out and give it a chance, because if you start and you just rack up points, you just play it with what they're giving you, the pre-order bonus, you're going to be playing with you know, some of these other bonuses from your special edition. Those things are just enough for you to get into the mode and do some simple stuff. You don't have to get too crazy with it. You don't have to deep dive into that. Mode is like one of those extras that you just have on the side. You log in, do some live events if you feel like it, and if not, that's about it. And you'll be able to rack up points. Now, what I gotta be real with you about is that I would not recommend you spend that VC bonus, whether it's the 15,000 from the Deadman edition or the 115,000 from the Bloodline edition. I would not spend that VC on my faction packs. So while I am telling you guys that you should check it out and encouraging you guys to check it out, I will be honest and say don't throw away your VC on those packs, because you will get bamboozled and you will lose your value, and that is something that I would not want to see. So they are confirming we're getting, you know, Raw, SmackDown, which is obvious, but some more NXT as well. And then we're looking at Legends, including WWE Hall of Famers. So notice we're also getting legends that are not Hall of Famers and Hall of Famers that we are familiar with. So multiple generations of superstars. All right, and then this is just like kind of stating the obvious. It says travel up the card while you travel the world, and you're gonna see, you're gonna get access to popular rings in your favorite WWE events. So that's an obvious one. That was just a filler there, just to kind of state the obvious and be like, okay, guys, yeah, we got new arenas coming. Just giving you a little confirmation, but there's really nothing there in terms of us chewing some juicy details. Now, let me pause real quick. 114 likes, man. I love the fact that the chat is booming and moving and grooving. But 114 likes with 190 people here, man. We could do a little better, man. Damn, come on, let's go. Trying to get to at least 130, 140, 150. Let's crank it up just a little bit. So, remember earlier when I was talking about the Bloodline match? I want to give you more details on that Bloodline match, in case you didn't see the video or hear about it or read about it. These are 13 details you need to know for 2K25 over at God is Geek. It's from the senior narrative director here talking about the island. For those that keep asking me about the island and what is it and all this stuff, the senior narrative director at Visual Concept and former writer on the WWE SmackDown team is the main writer for the new mode. And they say, while we didn't get a ton of details about what the story's about, she did say it's not like anything you've seen in My Rise. While My Rise is still part of 2K25, the story of the island is more like bringing wrestling to video games. That's the My Rise story. Oh no, the story of the island. My fault. They're bringing wrestling to video games. That's what they're doing. We'll let you dive into what that means. But she did say it was the reverse of My Rise, which is always focusing on bringing video games to wrestling. So, My Rise always pushes the boundaries a little bit for the video game and for the, the storytelling and how they approach it. It's a little different. It's a little, it's a little video game, man. And I get what they're saying here. They're saying now that we're going to get some real wrestling, some actual wrestling stories. I mean, they're flexing that we got a former WWE writer on board to create the story. So now that sets high expectations. That's telling me that this comes from someone that legit worked within the company, putting some real stories together. So we should expect something fun out of that. At the very least, it's going to be enjoyable. Even if you don't want to spend or participate in the live events. So I feel like the island is more than just a mode. It's a mode within a mode. Because with the island, you're looking at this thing where it's a giant beast, right? It's like a social player hub. We're going to be able to invite each other. We're going to be able to walk around and interact with our characters. We're going to be able to do challenges, maybe hopefully do some tag matches. We don't have any factions there, unfortunately, so we're not going to be able to create any clans. I thought that would have been a cool, experience, but they didn't add that this year. But, if you're going into the island just for the story element, I mean, you have a former WWE writer putting that story together, so I think that's pretty cool. And if you want to go in there and grind and you want to put in money and you want to do all this extra stuff to, be flashy and be loaded, you have that as an option as well. So, you can approach this mode however you want. You don't have to do it one way or the other. It's just go in and have fun with it however you see fit. Now, they did talk about the soundtrack, and it didn't say that there was anyone really partnering up with them. Nothing, nothing too deep to get into there, so I'll skip that a little bit. But this is something that I wanted to talk about on stream, the Underground match. I feel like a lot of people, when it comes to the underground match, they don't want to give it the credit that it deserves, because they're saying, oh, we didn't really want that match, we don't really care about that match, it's something that no one asked for, that match is not even that popular. You know, that's been the comments that I've seen. Now I'm not saying that that was every single comment. I know there's people out there that saw it and they probably you know, got a little too excited with what they're able to do there. But let me pull up here the underground photo that I have. Here it is. So you got people standing ringside, the lights get dim. They did release a new screenshot as well, but I wanted to show you this one while I read this part. It says that this new match type, all right, it changed the way the in-ring action plays out. For example, the underground match sees a ring without ring posts. Well, it does have the ring posts. You could see the ring posts. In that photo, I see some ring posts. But mainly, it doesn't have turnbuckles. Okay, so no turnbuckles, no ropes. And you know, this designer from Visual Concept said, the island, the idea, I got the island stuck in my head, man. I've been talking about the island all day. The idea of a ring without ropes has completely upended how combat works in the game. So this isn't just a visual change where you're removing the ropes, guys. This isn't just, oh yeah, they put the turnbuckle away and they took the rope away, so now, you know, it's just a ring without the ropes. No, it's more than that. The way the character interacts is going to be very, very cool to see. And then it says, and that's something you're going to feel immediately when you get into the match. The interaction at the edge of the ring are completely reworked, and this is something that helps both underground matches and fighting outside the arena in brawl arenas. So people keep saying, oh, backstage area is going to be the same. They're saying that we're going to have brawl arenas. I want to see what that brawl arena looks like, and I'm pretty sure that's tied to the island. That's why they you know, if I was a betting man, I would say that this is all tied to the island at the end of the day, and they're bringing it to the rest of the game for people to enjoy. But the concept and where it came from and why, the why is the island. So the crowds will get involved and they'll act differently during this match. They'll be banging on the mat, bringing carnage to the arena. So that underground match has a lot more than we could have ever anticipated. Like, we're not just going to be running around crazy and bumping into the ropes or doing a little animation where you're about to fall. Like, there's going to be legit consequences how that plays out. Next time someone sells you on the wreck, you're going to challenge them in the island? Exactly. So let's go back here, because now we were gonna get into the stuff that I wanted to really hit home for on top of the underground. Again, the underground is not just removing the ropes. There's actual animations and things that needed to change, and I'm glad that they did it to make the game have more of that freedom. So what exactly is involved in the Bloodline Rules match type? The Bloodline Rules match type is a new one that's coming this year, and it was famously known for closing out last year's WrestleMania. How does it work in 2K25? So yeah, there's the no DQ feature. There's a mechanic, though, that allows each superstar a total of 3 run-ins. 3 people can run in during the match, you know, at a given time. And it's going to be some form of payback. It's a payback ability. That's what it says here. It's a payback ability. Once you reach the right number of gauges to use a run-in, someone can be called out to help with Bloodline Rules. I like that. I personally like that. Now, you could dumb it down. Oh, the Bloodline Rules is just a no DQ match. Oh, this is just like, you could literally shrug off everything, guys. I'm not going to shrug it off. It's a match with payback implications. That to me is super cool. So yeah, this underground, you know, experience seems like it's going to be fun, and the Bloodline matches seems like it's going to be just as fun as well. Now, another thing that we were talking about is the social elements of the island. You're gonna be able to walk around. You see, they got jeans and shirts on, and they're kind of heading to like this Roman area. Apparently, that's where Roman's gonna be at for the head of the table, and that's part of the story. You know, you're trying to impress Roman Reigns. You're trying to. It's the island of relevancy, man. You're trying to be relevant. You're trying to get your step your game up. That's the concept of this island. And within that idea, you know, they're gonna have stories. So stories and objectives and things for you to you know, to do. Seems limited. What seems limited, man? I don't know what you're talking about there. We don't know about Lillian Garcia. Unfortunately, there's no word on that just yet. We do know that the commentary team is pretty much the same, but the commentary team for the island is going to be unique to the island. Like, not that it's different people voicing, but I'm saying the lines that they deliver is unique to the island. There's going to be new commentary lines for the island. What up, Brian? How's it going, Fulio? Can you buy clothes at the store? Yeah, so that's one of the concepts about the island. You're there to swag out your character. You're there to buy clothes. You're there to, you know, spice up your overall and engage in, you know, challenges, story, and more importantly, socializing with your avatar and with your friends, and just kind of getting into some trouble through the island. Whatever, you know, that means exactly. We don't know how many buildings they're going to have for rings and matches, and, you know, there's going to be a variety of things that you're going to be able to do there. Yeah, we're going to get the final boss version of The Rock. Yeah, the final boss version of The Rock is coming. I do have a photo to show here. Let me see where I saved it. Well, actually, the final that's the what I have here at the corner of the window here. And this is the final boss. This picture's from the game. I took this picture from a post that I saw online. They posted the official version of The Rock. This is how he's going to look. This is not a created version of The Rock from 2K24. He's coming out with the Brahma Bull belt and everything. So the final boss is definitely in the game. And remember, folks, of course they're going to have him in the game. He's part of the showcase as well. So the amount of people on the island, the interaction and matches seem like the goal is to just complete the mode, not socialize. Well, that's the mode, that's the idea with most games, right? People go on these modes and they do the little animations with the little emojis and all that, and kind of flex the stuff they've earned. So here you're gonna flex the clothes you're wearing, the overalls, and whatever rep level you have. So it's not that you're socializing, that you're gonna go grab a drink or you're gonna go bowling. Of course, it's not gonna be that level of socializing, but I am gonna, you know, play the mode and probably invite people or whatever, and then we're gonna go into a ring or go into some other challenge, and it's gonna be something along those lines. It's definitely not gonna be like real life where you're mingling and you're gonna be able to play pool and throw darts. You know, that's not the kind of mode that they're teasing it to be. This is gonna be with stories and things along those lines. So yeah, Bloodline rules match. Cool. That was a cool feature they surprised me with there. So we talked about the exclusive titles for intergender already. I think that's nice for those that enjoy that. And the barricade dives, I did mention that earlier, but within this segment, they also talked about the LED boards that surround the ring. They're going to take damage the more players are thrown into them, adding yet another sense of reality. So if you guys don't know what that means exactly, is that if you are having a match where I am, you know, basically pulling you constantly into the LED light, it's probably going to turn off the light. It's going to be interactive. It's going to cause damage to the light, and it's going to freaking hurt like hell for your character. So, you know, be careful with those LED lights because you might set them off. Did you ever think they would bring 97 Kane? You know, I didn't even think about those specific characters except for you guys mentioning it. But yes, Outlaw, one of the biggest features from this year is environmental damage. The environmental damage is going to take effect in some backstage areas and some brawling areas, and that is probably why Underground became a thing. They had to find a way to make it more freely. And I know we have a lot of new viewers and we have a lot of people that are excited for the game and that are just now tuning in. But leading up to this reveal, I really talked a lot about, please, I want free flow animations. I want more freedom with the way that you fight. And this is how you go into that direction. This is how you set that up. You bring in a mode that requires that, and then you double down and use that element in other areas. So they're kind of squeezing every little bit they can from everything that they put into this year's game. So like you have intergender wrestling, you're like, okay, well, people are gonna want to win championships and defend championships. We gotta put titles for intergender matches. Well, they did that, So I feel like they really thought about everything. They sat down and they considered so many different options, and I thought that was very clever of them. They didn't just add underground and leave it at that. They added underground with purpose for the island challenges, for the matches that you're going to have in My Rise. Because keep in mind, every time that we have these new match types and modes, they usually tie into My Rise in some way, shape, or form, or they take it from Showcase. So, 2K listening to us, people wanted free roam. 2K stepped it up. Fighting stats may suck, but you know what? I'll trade fighting stance for this feature. Let's get into this feature because this is another thing that is going to be very underrated and maybe not get that much attention, but I think it's something that we should all celebrate. Are you guys ready? I'm talking about the third-person camera that is going to be revolutionary according to them. That's the headline here. They initially added this to follow superstars out as they make their entrance in this year's 2K game. 2K has embodied the third-person cam and taken it into every match imaginable. Can you believe that? Every match imaginable, including backstage brawls, Hell in a Cell. The designer said when you're climbing the top rope, when you're running on ringside, when you're climbing to the top of the Hell in a Cell, you'll be able to follow the character now, all the way up there. And you're really going to feel like you're embodying them rather than a standard broadcast view. So you could keep the classic broadcast view. You don't have to touch it. It's totally optional. But they are adding, this new view that you are going to be able to control. They've never had this before. So this works with control changes. Now, what does that mean? It's just a new way of playing and immersing yourself in the game. It's had some challenges for sure. The right stick is the control for the camera. There's going to be a button that you switch it on and off for you to trigger it. And with that one button that you press, you're going to unlock the action and you're going to be able to control your camera. You want to get back to the action, you press it again and you continue fighting. But once you click it, it's going to be like, anything else we've experienced, which is just another feature that you're going to be able to have full control over. So can you imagine, guys, when your character is, zoomed out like in some of the older games? Now your character is going to be more of the focal point for you, and you're going to have this camera following you where you can move it up, down, left, right, however, and you could even zero it in by pressing one of the buttons. So they're adding even more freedom, which goes back to what I was talking about that I wanted to see. I wanted to see more of a free flow experience and creative things that we never really heard about. And that's exactly what they delivered. That's why to me, I was like, wow. There's no news on show intros. No, we don't know about the show intros. Now, I will say this. I'm sure there's a couple things, a couple nuggets here and there, little Easter eggs that we're not going to, be familiar with until they give us a deep dive. But they are going to have some surprises. Not as big as what we've seen, though. Not as big. I don't think that we're going to see surprises this big. Dude is hyped. Why wouldn't I be? This is my most played game of the year, right? And this is a game that I love doing content for, and seeing them add this level of detail and flexibility is something that I'm really happy about. You're so sad you can't add music. Yeah, you know, that's one of those things that comes down to copyright. So why wouldn't I be hyped? Why wouldn't I be excited? Exactly, Outlaw. Are you gonna do universe mode? Well, I did universe mode last year a little bit, but if you're asking if I'm gonna get right to it and check it out and see what it has to offer, yeah. For sure, I'm gonna do that. You're more hyped than Lexx? How is that so, Gato? Tell me, how are you more hyped? You're extra hyped since the release is on your birthday? That's always good. There's really, like, I remember, like, having the feeling of getting, like, the game or a game or a console for my birthday, and just that experience is always special. Exactly, Donald. Let him know. We do all the modes on here, man. Can't do Bloodline Showcase without Offensica. Well, if they don't have the deal, they don't have the deal, you know? I wish copyright wasn't so expensive. If only THQ still made the WWE games. Well, they didn't have the custom stuff. You love me? Thank you. What up? What up? What up? Apparently, you're supposed to not be hyped. How? Like, explain that to me. Exactly, Golden. Am I not supposed to be hyped? THQ went bankrupt. I wonder if you can earn VC on the island. Yes, yes, of course you're going to be able to earn it. You're getting the Bloodline edition. Nice. So everybody in the chat, hit me up right now. Which edition are you getting? Just put Deadman Bloodline Standard. Deadman Bloodline Standard. Put one or the other. Deadman Bloodline Standard. I'm going to type 2. Okay, let's see. I'm going to read. Deadman, Deadman, Bloodline, 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 Taker, Deadman, Standard, Bloodline, Deadman, Bloodline. My son and I put the most hours on 2K24 than other. Exactly, Outlaw. And I'm sure you guys had a blast. Bloodline, 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 Bloodline. Deadman, Deadman, Deadman. Bloodline, Bloodline, Bloodline. All three? Yeah, right, Byron. Bloodline, 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 Bloodline for sure. Bloodline, Bloodline. Definitely Bloodline. Unfortunately, Standard. Not unfortunately. Hey, man. Not unfortunately. Some people can't even get a console. Some people can't even get on to play. Fortunately, Standard. Bloodline, Bloodline. You're going to try to get the Deadman. If not, you'll get Standard. Nothing wrong with that. Pre-order Bloodline. Standard. Bloodline, 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 Deadman. Bloodline. You're gonna do some jobs so you can earn it. That's what's up, man. That's the way to go. Slowly but surely you'll get there. Bloodline, Bloodline. If you don't get the disc for Taker, okay. Bloodline, Bloodline, Taker. Bloodline, Bloodline. Already pre-ordered Bloodline. True, of course. You're ready for the game. You're getting the Taker edition. Let's go, man. Bonuses this year not good. Bonuses are alright. I don't think they're ever all that good. Standard. What happens if you pre-order the game? If you pre-order the game digitally, depends where you. If you pre-order the game on Xbox, you're not gonna get charged till like a week or two before the game comes out. If you pre-order it on PlayStation, you're gonna get charged right now, as well as Steam on PC. Standard, unless GameStop has Deadman. I think they'll have Deadman. Y'all are hype. Kudos to you. I'm just not sold. Like, damn, it feels like every year is a copy and paste with new features added. So it's not a copy and paste if they got new features added. I think Jada Parker will be there. Deadman, yeet. Hi, I'm new here. What's going on, Spidey? I hope you stick around. I hope you use your Spidey sense and hit that sub button. Let's go. What up, Bishop? Standard? Standard's better than nothing. Hey, Standard is the game. Is the base game. Is the most important part of it. Everything else is extra. Bloodline. My GM. And remember, guys, people in community creations are going to be uploading stuff for you to download for free. Deadman. You're happy Lola's in? Oh, yeah. Deadman. You're going to sit at the head of my bedroom with the brand new Bloodline? Okay. You're going to get MLB 2? They took it off Games Pass. I don't think that's an MLB thing. I think it's more Xbox slash Microsoft not paying whatever they're asking for. Bloodline. How many matches do you think they're gonna have? Well, Tamon, that's a good question. But you know, with having legends in there, having what if matches, I'm predicting a lot. At least more than 20. I love you, Solo. Rocky Johnson should pop up. That would be cool. Remember what Nathan said? We're getting new commentary. Yeah. No, yeah. Well, they're gonna add a new commentary team, but he said that we're getting fresh commentary for the island. Universe mode, can't wait. Bloodline edition for sellouts. I hope that 2K does something with the soundtrack. I mean, they're gonna do something. We'll see if they update it. Yeah, like, because NBA does update the soundtrack. You're right. Chat is wild. All right. OTC. OTC. My bad. All right, let's get back to the program. MLB is next gen only. It is? Is it confirmed? But yeah, the whole thing with MLB and Xbox Game Pass, it's literally because the contract probably ran out and Microsoft didn't re-sign it. It comes down to money. It comes down to how many players were actually playing it. Does Microsoft really want to invest into having it on Game Pass day one when they already have all these other games coming out? So that's what it comes down to. For those that are wondering why a game may enter or not enter a subscription service. How do we get the White 6? Literally just pre-ordering the standard edition. If you buy the Dead Man edition, you'll be able to get it through there, or you'll be able to do it with the Bloodline version as well. They're going to be available for you to download and add to your collection. Can't wait to play 2K25. Let's go. So, you know, one of the things that you guys are going to want to... You're tired of using the same boring generic theme for your call? Yeah, I know. I use superstar themes usually, like the NWO, or like I try using like someone like in a group. That way it's like you're part of the group versus stealing someone else's theme song. But you guys remember, with community creations, maybe it's not the exact version of the superstar that you want, or the person is missing some features, but you know, guys like What's the Status, Witty, Joe Mashups, and you know, Marty, and Phenom Cause, like so many great creators out there replicate all this content, and it's literally free for you to download. All they do is spend their hard-earned time and efforts, and you guys can download it for free. What am I going to do for roster predictions? Like, who should be in the game or not in the game? Look, for Legends, I'm kind of gassed out. I'm thinking that maybe we get Goldberg, but we don't know about that yet. As for actual NXT superstars, Oba Femi got to be in there. You know, Ethan Page got to be in there. Freaking spilled a little bit of water. Javon might be in there. You want more Attitude Era? Me too. Ethan Page, yeah, Ethan Page is over in NXT. All Eagle Ethan Page. What mode are you looking forward to play? Good question. Kurt Angle, Mark Henry. Kurt Angle will be in the game. Mark Henry, unless he's on a Legends deal. I'm not sure if Mark Henry signed the Legends deal. I think there's a couple more details that we could check out here. One thing that we could mention is that they added a new archetype. Remember when we kind of mentioned that weight detection has kind of gotten lost? Well, now there's a giant archetype for the big giants. So it's going to have some sort of weight detection. It's their version of weight detection. Another thing that we also forgot to talk about right now, well, I forgot to talk about right now, backstage brawls can now have 8 players involved. So backstage brawls are going to get crazy. All right, this is something that I forgot to mention as well. When it comes to the showcase right here, they added that there's 3 outcomes. The 3 outcomes basically means that, you know, you could approach it by finishing the match how it finished in real life. You can try to change these matches by getting the other person or team to win. And you could play out dream matches as well. So the dream matches are going to feature superstars from the extended Anoa'i family. We don't know the full roster yet, they said. But I am praying for Haku. That's something that they want to see in the game. We don't know if Haku's going to make it. We don't know if Alpha and Seek are going to make it. We just don't know about those other superstars. What I do know is this, though. We're at 14,675. We are almost at 14,700, getting us closer to 15K subscribers. So if you guys or girls, whoever's out there lurking, you haven't hit the sub button, if you love wrestling, this is the place to be, man. Hell froze over today. That's why I'm rocking this shirt. I'm rocking my CM Punk Hell froze over shirt with my Roman Reigns hat. Because with all the information they gave us, I truly felt that way. This game gave us some nice little surprises to unpack today. Imagine if we never knew that the island was coming to the game. Like, I found out about the island through the Hip Hop Gamer post. But imagine if we never knew. That would be crazy. Pacerland, welcome to the stream. If you're new to the channel and you just subscribed, let me know so I could give you a shout out since it's not coming up. Let me know in the chat box and we'll give you some yeets. We're throwing out some yeets right now. You're ready for the roster reveal? Coming soon. Which version am I getting? Bloodline. We're getting the Bloodline. You know we got to get the Bloodline. Alpha and they're on the roster site of where? Double the hype. You already know. You're excited for the My Right since my main male car and my main female car are actually mixed tag team together. Oh, wow. You're just hoping that our created wrestlers aren't complete losers like in 2K20. Tallest, youngest. Let's go. Welcome to the channel. Thumbtacks. Well, oh, we do have a new weapon. We do have a new weapon. Let's look at the new weapon right here. Sorry about that. We have a usable urn. You saw that? We have a usable urn. I'm thinking that you're going to be able to use the urn as the Undertaker. And you're going to be able to maybe open it up. You know, bash somebody in the head. You subscribed the other day? Nice, Spidey. Let's go. Let's get Spidey the Yeet. We got Spidey the Yeet. Hold on, because we just got some new subscribers as well. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We're up to 681 now. 6 new subscribers just came in. I gotta, you know, I know it's annoying. Trust me. Like, I feel your pain if you're getting annoyed with me saying it. But, you know, we have something in common. We love wrestling. And if I don't encourage people to subscribe and they don't, they don't hear me sound enthusiastic and authentic to deliver some good gameplay and some good streams and a good hangout, then, you know, what is enticing you to hit the sub button? Just because we like wrestling? Like, I know that's the starting point, but I'm just putting it out there. You subscribed yesterday? Let's go, Taylor. Let's go, Taylor. Lewis, subscribe. Let's go. I didn't see the notification. Or did I see? I know I recorded a video and I had someone subscribe and I gave them a shout out mid-video. Backstage areas, I want to see how expanded they are. We got new brawling areas. More people to brawl with backstage. This is all because of what they're adding to the island. Rewind. This is all because of what they're adding to the island. We want Brock. Yeah, I don't think we're getting Brock. You're an NBA 2K fan, but when I heard about the island, I think I'm buying the WWE 2K game. Pacer, this might be the year to get into it. Can you see if it worked? I don't know why. Did you get the notification? Maybe notifications are off, but... Keith! Welcome to the channel. We're throwing out yeets, man. So if you guys subscribe, Shafin, if you guys subscribed, you didn't see the notification, let me know in the chat box and I'll give you a shout out with the yeet. We're so close into the Rumble. Oh, I forgot to mention that. I'm going to be watching the Royal Rumble live on stream. I went last year to the Royal Rumble, by the way. It was a blast. So I'm going to be watching it at my house, on my TV. But I'm going to be live streaming my reaction, and we're going to be reviewing and talking about everything that's going on over at LexxExpress Plus. If you guys see right under the question on right here, down here, you see where it says there. Wait, there it is. LexxExpress. Wait, right there. LexxExpress Plus. That's my other channel. Itachi, Itachi, let's go. You've been subscribed for a year or two. RJ, I'll give you a shout out. Shout out to RJ for being here that long. TNA pack. I don't think it's happening this year. I want to hold my breath. I'm so happy for promos coming back. Promos coming back is crazy that it has like a branching effect for stories. Lex, can you please explain this to me? Why is the deluxe edition digital only this year? Why? Wait, is it? Let me go to Best Buy. Hold on. You gotta be kidding me. Because I've been saying that it's gonna be physical. Oh, no. I meant to put the crickets. Guys, I gotta hit the violins. Oh my God, breaking news. Best Buy only has the standard edition. Love your channel, though. Awesome job. Thank you, RJ. Thank you, man. Can I redo it? Yeah, redo it. It should pop up. Let me see. Let me go over here. Hold on. Try it out. I got the alert box rocking. You should be able to see it if it's working. Yo, hold on, man. That just hit me. And I know you guys are probably saying, "Oh, what the hell? That doesn't matter." It matters to some collectors, man, and I'm a collector. Look at my backdrop. Hold on, let me do some more research real quick. Oh no. GameStop only has the standard edition. Wow, man. I'm so sorry, guys. I lied. I didn't know better, man. I didn't even know it was available on the websites, because the thing is, when I was on the 2K site, it was just saying digital, and I thought that was because of 2K. Same in Australia. I think it might be too early. Yeah, it could be. Let me see Walmart. Walmart don't even got 2K25 up. I'm serious. Walmart don't even got 2K25 up. They tripping. Oh, no. 15 away from 700, man. We're 15 away from 700. If you love wrestling, consider hitting that sub button. And let me tell you guys something. Hold on. I mentioned it earlier. I got to say it again and again and again and again. We got an online league. We got an online league. All right? The online league is called, guess what? Well, you won't guess it. You won't know. It's called LWF. If you thought the island was going to be cool, if you thought WWE Online was going to be fun with my GM, well, you have another thing coming. Oh, Mo TV, welcome to the channel. Let me get you the yeet. Hold on, where's the yeet at? Where's the yeet? There we go. There's the yeet. So we're gonna do the LWF League. It's coming back. If you don't know what it is, well, don't worry. I'm gonna have all the rules and regulation. It's gonna be connected through Discord. Lewis, but don't worry, if you have the subscribed button already highlighted that you're subscribed to the channel, it means that you're subscribed to the channel, which is the most important part. Even if your name doesn't pop up, I believe you. I'll take your word for it. So shout out to you, Lewis, for subscribing, and I'll give you 3 yeets. 3 yeets for Lewis. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And we got the sirens. So shout out to Lewis for wanting to subscribe and get the notification, but it's not working out. All right, so breaking news, man. The Deadman Edition is digital only, apparently. Well, I don't want to really say that this is going to be the case, because every year, like for the John Cena one, I got 2K23 for John Cena. I got it with the slipcover. That was the $100 edition. I got that one. Last year, we had Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair. Like, why would they put so much effort into the Undertaker one? Big H! Big H, Mr. Big H, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. How could I not be thankful, man? We're getting close to 15K, man. We're getting so close. You guys have no idea. I know that people talk about 100,000, 1 million, and all that. For me, getting between 15 and 20,000, like that range right there, I am so hyped. I am so ready. So, yeah. Back to LWF. So this is the LexxoVerse Wrestling Federation. LexxoVerse, it's you guys, the community. You guys are going to be able to fight live on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then for the PLEs, we do those on the weekends. And it's PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X/S. All you need to do is have online and have those consoles, have the game, of course, and you'll be able to join our Discord community for the league. You could join our Discord community regardless, by the way, but just saying. If you want to be in the league, we got the records, we got, interviews, we got promos, all that stuff. All right, it'd be dope if you can make factions on the island. Yeah, it's not going to be available this year, unfortunately, but yeah, it's something that they should ask. I mean, not that we should ask for them to add. Harris, thank you for the subscription, man. Thank you. Lex, is the Undertaker edition and Bloodline edition? That's the menu we see. I wish that was the menu we saw. I wish, but nah. You should let us give the star match ratings. I do that, Nate. For sure, we do for people that are not in the league and watch, for the people that are in the chat, I put the voting to see what the star rating ends up being, and we also do top matches of the week. For content creators, the Bloodline edition is a must, so I have no choice but to get it. Just need more call spots to help with the demand. Look, you might have to create multiple accounts to be able to get them call spots up. You want the digital game and Amazon ain't selling it, so I'm going to get it from Microsoft. The good thing, just so you guys know, if you're over on Xbox, Microsoft, if you buy the game digitally, you're not going to get charged for it till like a week or two before the game comes out. If you get it on PlayStation or Steam, they're going to charge you right away. So just so you know. You should do a Slammy type show at the end of the year. I do want to do that, but we didn't make it to the end of the year because the servers were so bad. But we do match of the week. We do promo of the week as well. Like we give out awards on a weekly basis in terms of like, giving a shout out and saying, hey, look, this person had these matches and all that. You'll get it on Xbox. That's what's up. Bloodline Edition comes with the Deadman Edition as well. Yes. So if you buy the Bloodline Edition, that comes with everything. Do we get to play 7 days early with the Bloodline Edition? Yes. How do you join? Well, all you got to do is be subscribed to the channel and join the Discord. But the league is not going to start till like the game needs to come out. We got to check out the servers. We got to run some testing. We'll get it going, and I'll give more information. Just, stay subscribed to the channel. Stay in tune. You'll get PC and PlayStation again, specifically for LWF. Let's go. You're going to want to get the one on PlayStation, Jay, because PC don't got the island. If you want to play in the island, you need the PlayStation one. Is there any news about the inclusion of Buried Alive? No Buried Alive. I think we're not getting Buried Alive till like next year or the one after. Imagine liking EA. So the thing is that I like EA to a degree, but I think that people, are wild when they say, oh, 2K shouldn't be doing it. It should be EA. I'm like, what? And it's just preference. It's just how people feel. Which is better, Family Tree or Dead Man? Dead Man is good if you don't want to spend the 130, but the Bloodline one comes with everything, including a let me talk about that. Yo, Trout, are you still here? I forgot all about Trout, man. I left Trout hanging. Trout, are you still here in the chat? Let me hit him up. I forgot. All right, let's see here. I also got a pending friend request added. All right. See, oh, Trout is here. Okay, I see you, Trout. Okay, just making sure you were still here. My bad. I almost forgot. You've been here the whole time. I see. All right. So look, guys, if you want to add the Discord, there's the link for Discord. Let me see if it pops up. There it is. If you want to become a member, there's the link to become a member. If you want to add me on Xbox, there's my Xbox gamer tag. You want to add me on PlayStation, you could add me on PlayStation. So we got the commands there for you to see the information you need or you want. All right, so let's talk about the Bloodline Edition, because it's something that people may be a little confused. Now that we got some of the extra stuff out the way, let's talk about the Bloodline Edition. So this does come with the bonus pack, and this bonus pack comes with something that's very different from the Undertaker one. All right, so let's go here. Trout was asking me earlier, hey Lex, what's ringside pass? I don't know why that happened. Ringside pass is this: the season pass and the superstar mega boost. You're getting a mega boost, which is a My Rise boost and 100k VC. Now that's not coming with the Deadman Edition, and I'm going to show you guys right now. When you go down to the Deadman Edition, it just says Season Pass. You see? Look at these are the key words: Season Pass, Ringside Pass. Because the Ringside Pass is doubling down with the Season Pass and the Superstar Mega Boost, which is these two things. So the dots right here are the items, and this is the headline. All right? So basically what that means is that if you get the Deadman Edition, you're not going to have the 41 the 40 WrestleMania 41 pack. All right, you're not going to get that at all. That pack includes a persona. Now you guys could say, "Oh, I don't care about Persona. I mean, my faction." And this is the biggest issue. Their marketing team kind of messed up here, because they should have mentioned that this was a regular person that would be a card from my faction as well, not the other way around, because people are like, "Oh, I don't care about my faction." It says my faction and people are going to turn their brain off. But the key word here is persona. Persona means that that card is going to be available to be used outside of the mode. So the My Faction Persona is a new playable superstar. So this is an extra superstar that's going to be playable. And then you're also going to get WrestleMania Main Event 1 and WrestleMania Main Event 2. All of them being Persona cards means that you're going to be able to use this in your Universe, My GM, and whatever other mode you play. So you're getting 3 superstars from what it says there, and you're also getting the WrestleMania 41 arena. Okay? WrestleMania 41 arena. Now, on top of that, the Undertaker Pass does not include the Rock Nation of Domination. That Rock from Nation of Domination, yes, it is a My Faction card. Again, it's a Persona card in My Faction. So the Rock will be available in other modes, but look at what they said here. It's not available as individual purchase. So they're not going to sell this in My Faction for you to buy in a pack or something. You got to get it through the Bloodline Edition. So those are the biggest differences, aside from the obvious, because the Deadman Edition doesn't include any of this either. So I'm going to highlight everything that the Deadman Edition doesn't include, basically. So everything highlighted on the screen that you see right there, that's all exclusive to the Bloodline $130 edition. And then this is also part of that exclusion. Okay? This is all for the Bloodline only. That's why when you go look at the Deadman edition, you don't see none of that here. Now, when you go to the Bloodline edition and you go down, it does have everything the Deadman edition has, which is all of this right here. This is everything that's in the Deadman edition, basically. The Bloodline edition has it. So I don't want you guys to get confused. There's a big difference between them. The price being one of them, the other being the content. There's a difference in content as well. Yo, we're at 690, just 10 away from 14,700. We got more yeets to give out, man. We got more yeets to give out. Where are the Usos at, man? I think I'm going to have to start rocking. If we go on a subscriber spree, I'm going to have to put on my yeet hat so we can start eating up in here, man. We're going to have to start eating up in here. But if not, we're going to have to whoop that trick. Where's the whoop that trick?
I like it.
We're going to have to whoop that trick. So, if you want everything, the Bloodline Edition is worth it. Yep. You just sent me a friend request. And that's another thing. If you guys have, you know, those consoles and you want to send me a friend request, I'll add y'all back. Let me go here and do it. Saturday night, 6 p.m. We're watching the Royal Rumble. What is this bullshit? I don't know. You tell me. What's your bullshit? All right. You said you added me on PlayStation. Let's go see what you got. All right. I don't see oh, I do got requests on PlayStation. 6 requests. So I'm going to give you a shout out for adding me, okay? Shout out to Spidey Billy, added. Rose, added. Zen God, added. The Phenom, added. Curtis, finally Curtis, I found you. Added. Red Dead Keller, added. If you guys are trying to add me, you got to send me the friend request and I'll add you. I'm not going to send out the friend request, man. Too many. Let me see. On Xbox, I think I got some friend requests. I got 2 friend requests on Xbox. Zen God added me on Xbox as well. And WWE Teen 16. There you go. Shout out to each and every one of you.
Acknowledge me.
All right, so we got everybody here. There we go. We got everybody on PlayStation. We got everybody on Xbox. Lex, any guesses on who the characters will be for the Mania pack? They know something we don't know. If you guys want to add me on PS, there you go. No problem, Nate. If I wait for this game for 1 month when released, will the game price drop? It'll go on sale within a month or so, yeah. So I don't know the exact date to last year. Malachi? I don't think they would know if Malachi is there or not. That's kind of random. What if it's like Jordan Grace? You sent a friend request? All right, I'll check it in a little bit. I'll add you back. Longtime collector for 20 years, and you had my heart set on owning that Deadman edition. Imagine. You have me added? Let's go. I know you do, Sammy. What's my Xbox? If you look up, it's up there. It says it in the chat. If you guys want to know what my gamer tag is, all you got to put is exclamation and the console. So put exclamation Xbox, exclamation PS. No, I'm not on Instagram. I'm on Twitter. I do have Twitter. So look, if you guys look down here, that's my Twitter handle, LexxGotNext. I'm also on TikTok. TikTok is LexxExp. Can I add Louis? Nah, Louis, you gotta add me, Louis. I'm not gonna go in there and type it in. Add me. Once you add me, I got you. I got the attitude profile pic. Yeah, that's me. That's me on Xbox. I have the Twitch, but I haven't really been using Twitch because I've been on YouTube and YouTube Plus. I mean, LexxExpress Plus. So, yeah. So that's the whole deal with the pre-order stuff. The ringside pass, it's just adding the mega boost. Let me see what other little snippets. Hold on, because we got some other stuff that we got to show here. WWE 2k25. Let's see. How about this picture? Let's talk about this picture, which you saw I used it for the thumbnail, but I want to show it here because I found it again on Twitter. Look at The Rock, man. Look at that belt, how beautiful it looks. And The Rock coming out with his little matador. He looks like he's from Spain trying to... He needs to get the red cloth. He looks like a bullfighter. That's what he looks like. I like it though, man. He looks nice, man. Especially that belt. That belt looks too sweet. Look at this other photo, man. This other photo was ridiculous. Which I'm going to do a video on this tomorrow, but I'm still going to show it to you guys here. I'm going to be talking about this in tomorrow's video. Look at this, how beautiful. Look at the lighting, how different it is, man. I love it. And we got the referee rocking the black shirt. I wish we had the new referee shirts in the game. And we also saw Shayna Baszler and Lola Vice. And this is from the same match. We got the same dude standing here ringside. Same dude out here. So, man, if we got Lola Vice, we're probably getting Jada Parker for those that want Jada Parker. And then we also got this one. This is for the intergender one. You could have mixed gender royale. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. This guy looks like he's staring at me right now. What the hell? That was a little creepy. A little creepy. Man, but look at Roman Reigns, man. Look at Roman Reigns. Crazy. Roman Reigns looking spicy. Looking spicy. What's my picture on PlayStation? I don't remember, but it's LexxExpress. There's no one else with that name. If you found me, you found me. Just add me and I got you. LED barricade damage. Yes, sir. All right. We got 5 new ads for PlayStation. All right, let's do some more yeets. We're gonna do some more shout outs for the people that we'll do yas. We'll do yas for the add-ons. We'll do yeets for the subscribers. All right, so for PlayStation, we got Matrix. We got Stray. We got Now Blue. We got Jake Hazen. And we got Sadistic Psycho. Alright, so now let's go on over to Xbox. Oh, Wolverine. There you go. Yeah, I got Wolverine in the cut, man. I forgot. Xbox, we got 7 new ads. Oh, Louis, you found me. Let's go. So we got Louis. We got The Shield. We got DLG. Cutie Batootie. Gamer Goblin. And Joker Sharpie. And Fly Kid. You got Batootie. Alright, so that's all for Xbox and PlayStation. Y'all have been added. Thank you so much for adding me. And if you guys, again, any one of you that added me, that's all you had to do. Add me on the console. Subscribe to the channel. And of course, you know, join the stream for the league. So we can do the league stuff. We're gonna be doing the damn leagues. Dom got the stash, man. He got the stash. He's looking right. So we're 10 subscribers away from 14,700. If there's anyone there lurking, man, you love wrestling, you want to join the passionate, the passionate LexxExpress train here, because we love it. All right, let me pull up here. Let me go to YouTube real quick. We're going to go to YouTube now. And guess what? I'm going to pull up the video. Or do we have a high quality video? Let me see if somebody uploaded the high quality video to Twitter so I could put it on my video player. Let me see if I could find the trailer. Cuz YouTube has a good trailer, but we're going to get ads. Well, I could take off the ads, I guess. Yeah, I'll just take off the ads. It's okay. All right, so let's go to YouTube real quick. WWE 2k25. How the hell we got content creators before WWE 2k? Come on, man. Stop playing with me. All right, so if you guys want to see the full quality of the graphics, you're going to want to check out their video on YouTube. Their video on YouTube has the actual release quality in 4K, which is freaking beautiful. Let's check it out. Let's see what we got cooking here. All right. So first things first. First things first, you already know we talked about it yesterday, but we're going to talk about it again because I can't get enough of all this. You know I'm crazy. I'm crazy for some 2K. Beautiful 4K shot here of the underground match. We got the underground match popping off with no ropes, no turnbuckles, and we have, I counted, 11 people ringside. And we do have Corey Graves, Michael Cole, and Byron Saxton running the commentary team. Yeah, they haven't updated that, but at least for the island, we do have different commentary. But that's the underground. Now, look at this beautiful shot of Roman, man. I'm going to get him with the hands up. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. My tribal chief. My tribal chief, I love you. I see you, my tribal chief. I see you. Roman with the extra detail here in 4K. Hold on. I messed up on that pause. Look at this shot right here, guys. Look at this. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. Thank you, 2K, for doing my boy Roman right. All right, what's the next spot? Acknowledge the legacy. You want to acknowledge the legacy? Acknowledge me.
Acknowledge me.
Yes, sir. I acknowledge you, Roman. All right, what else we got? We got the belts. Yeah, this trailer looks silky smooth, man. This is the way to watch it. Yesterday, I didn't watch it in 4K. I don't know what we watched yesterday. That shit was horrible. They uploaded it like super quick, and it did not look clean at all. All right, so look. This is the SmackDown arena. Look at the Tron area looking sweet, just like in real life. Nice little Tron area. And this is the old Roman Reigns, by the way. This is the old Roman Reigns with oh, is it? No, I think that's a new one actually. I think that's a new one. Oh no, yeah, this is the hair. Yeah, I don't know. I'm confused, man. They all look similar in terms. What changes is the hair and, you know, the white highlights. Bro, look at this freaking camera shot. John Cena got speared in that. We got John Cena getting speared into oblivion. Now, this is the actual trailer that they put this morning. I was like, come on, man. They really put this out here this morning. They didn't give us a new one, but I get it. You want to use this nice trailer they cooked up as much as you can. So, let me see. Where's the next one? We got another shot of Roman Reigns when he had the WWE and Universal title here. It says Undisputed Champion to the right, though. Universal and Undisputed. So, he was Universal Undisputed Champ. Okay. They didn't need to add that filter, though. Senior official Charles Robinson. Now, one thing that I will say, though, for those that might have missed it, we did get the Prime logo, okay? We got the Prime logo. Look at the Prime logo down here, all right? I did mention that yesterday, too, but we got the Prime logo right here. That's the Prime logo. Then Roman got... Oh, we have a better shot over here, actually. This is in the game. We got senior official Charles Robinson in the cut. What the hell is Solo Sikoa doing, man? He's just staring at him. What is that? Is that why they put the filter? Solo's just there, like, looking at him. What are they doing? Come on, 2K. This is probably the shot that they were going to focus on afterwards. I get it, but damn. He didn't have to be staring at him while he's getting pinned, right? All right, let me see. I love how they got this stuff, man. Because they got the new bloodline, boy. They got the new bloodline, fool. Look at that. Look at the chest. Look at the chest. We got the damage done with the sweat. We got the damage done. Oos. Yes, sir. We got the damage done with the sweat. Oos. But where's the bloodline? Let me see the bloodline right here. Hold on. We got the full bloodline entrance here. The new bloodline. Yo, Roman is sweating. Someone get him a Gatorade. Carduki. Get this man a little Gatorade. Hold on. Where's it at? Look at that detail, though, man. Look at that detail on the glove. Ooh. Why he gotta look like that, though? Yo, this 4K shot looks clean, man. 4K shot looks clean. All right, this is what I wanted to show too. If you look, Umaga got a hand back here. That's Armando Estrada, which I mentioned it in my video too, but it looks so much cleaner here. Wow, man. This trailer looks way better on YouTube. What a disservice watching it on Twitter. The quality was ass on Twitter. I mean, look at this. This looks like real life right here. This looks like damn near real life. Looks like a mod. Now, but they did my boy Batista dirty. I'm not gonna get into that now, but they did my boy Batista dirty. And then we got the Usos with the old gear, with the classic. Day one ish. We've been down since the day one. We've been down since. I thought we were gonna get the I Quit match. I gotta be real with you guys. I thought we were gonna get the I Quit match because of the Hell in the Cell. I'm surprised they didn't announce an I Quit match because that's where this match was from, and they put it in the damn trailer. So I was like, oh yeah, we're getting an I Quit match, but that wasn't the case. So it's all about taking it to new heights with Universal Undisputed Champion Roman Reigns. Acknowledge me. Now we got Seth Rollins coming in from the crowd with the new hair, with the more modern hair. This is the WrestleMania Seth Rollins. And this part really got me, man. When he jumps off the barricade, that was a good reveal right there. That was a really good reveal. Nice shot of the stadium too. Undertaker choke slams him. Cody Rhodes looks amazing. Let me go back to Cody on the turnbuckle real quick. Let's see Cody real quick. Here it is. Cody's like, let's go. We got Seth. Look at Seth. Burn it down. Undertaker with that big ass hat though, man. What's up with that? I love this showdown right here. This picture right here was so awesome to see. I loved it. The new SmackDown logo in the back. You got the facial hair looking right for CM Punk. I love it, man. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take a screenshot here because this looks too clean. I'm gonna use that for a thumbnail. Looks too clean, man. All right, let me see. To win it back, you gotta win it back. You gotta bring it back. Win it back, bring it back. Let's go. All right, what else we got? Spear to Tamatonga, spear to everybody. CM Punk's just there getting clothesline. We the ones, man. Throw up them ones. Throw up them ones. And then, of course, the big island reveal, folks. The big island reveal. Acknowledge me. The big boss. So we went over the pre-orders, man. Available March 14th, 7-day early access. You'll be able to play it March 7th with the Deadman or Bloodline edition, whichever one you get. And then we got the Wyatt 6 pre-order bonus pack. That's what we getting. All right, so that was a good little video there. 9 subscribers away. 9 subscribers away. Let's do it. What up, Marco? 9 subscribers away. We got some more yeets locked in, man. Where are the shout-outs at? What up, Almighty? All right, let me see here. If we got some more friend requests. We got 7 PlayStation requests. Oh, man. Hold on. We got Bashir. We got Wolfpack. Furious George. Rising Star. Baby Zim. Donald. Red Dragon. What's going on with the AEW game? Tony Khan said that there's not another one being worked on, but that the Fight Forever was being worked on to make it resemble what they do on TV. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's real. PWJ. Hot Wheels. I got you. Let's go, man. We got everybody here added. Again, if you guys want to add me on PlayStation and Xbox, just hit the exclamation. What up, Ghost? There we go. Looking right, looking right. Oh, we just got a new subscriber. Whoever you are, shout out to you. We're 8 away now. Just 8 away. Sub count. There we go. 692. So what can you guys expect from me in terms of content on the road to 2K25? We're going to be doing as many streams as I can when we find out new details and information. But we're also going to be doing videos along the way, so be on the lookout for some new videos too. Because I'm going to be on top of all the details as it comes. And we're also going to be doing some other streams as well, like the Retro Rewind for older wrestling games like Shut Your Mouth. We'll be doing, you know, some of the PlayStation titles that I recently picked up as well, like WCW. Was it WCW Mayhem? I think it was WCW Mayhem. Yeah, we got a lot of content coming wrestling wise, and then over on LexxExpress Plus, I'm gonna be watching the Royal Rumble live, and then on the road to WrestleMania, we're gonna be doing a lot of live watch alongs for Raw and SmackDown. So if you guys don't want to watch these shows by yourself, or you want to have your phone open to have the, you know, the stream and some headphones on so we could chat it up, by all means, we'll be there checking it out. Guys, correct me if I'm wrong. The Rock didn't have the final boss Trons. Let me see. It looks like he does have it. It looks like he does have it. Why would you say that he doesn't? It's not different than that. Oh, no, because of the red eyes on the bull. You're right. The bulls have red eyes. Oh, no. Oh, no. The mixed gender matches are going to be wild with the gauntlet. Yeah, you're right. Am I going to be playing with who? My son? Me and my son, Dominic. Wow. I hope they fix it by the time the game comes out. Damn, I didn't even realize that. You just pointed it out. I'm definitely adding that to the video for tomorrow. President Bugs. I got you. I saw your ad on PlayStation. I got you back. Mr. 679. I got you back. Man, if they don't have that final boss entrance, it could get patched in. You're right. They could patch it in. Wow, that's some breaking news, man. In other breaking news, we got 2 new subscribers. We're 6 away from 14,700. Just 6 away. We're so close. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. I can't believe we just discovered that. Thank you for bringing that to our attention. Wow. That's a big fart sound for sure. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that. He don't got the red eyes with the electricity, man. They gotta patch that in. What up, Roberto? How's it going, man? We're waiting for 2K25. It's looking good. Or maybe they ain't want to spoil the entrance. True. They might have not wanted to spoil the entrance. Maybe that's when, I don't know. He had it at WrestleMania, so they got to do it. What do you think of the new announced third-person camera? Oh, Dirty Bird. I love it. That new camera is going to be lovely. That new camera is going to be lovely. I want to see how it plays out in real time, but I'm going to be really hyped when I see that smooth transition for the first time. We also don't know when these... Yeah, you're right. We don't know when these screenshots are from. That's the biggest thing. They don't have the final boss. He's going to be in there. He's going to be in there. What up, Ace? Is Baron Corbin in the game? He should be. You pre-ordered the Deadman today? Ooh. Yeah, said the Deadman edition being digital only is kind of sad. I agree, Donald. Yeah, they got to put it in, man. That's embarrassing. Nah, they got to put it in. Guys, I'm not even gonna make a big deal about it. They got to put it in. They'll put it in. Yeah, they'll put it in. Don't worry. I promise you, they're gonna put it in. They have to put it in. Yeah, they're gonna put it in. All right, I'm done. I'm here thinking now. They gotta put it in. Jace, I see your message. You could join the Discord. The Discord link is in the description box. If you guys want to join the Discord. Yeah, we got to manifest it. Yeah. No. They're putting it in, folks. Don't worry. They're putting it in. Came in at Mania. Yeah, it was like that week of Mania. Are we going to get the new Raw? They have to patch that in at some point, too. Jada Parker has to be in the game. I mean, they put Lola Vice. Why wouldn't they put her, right? So, Lex, in your professional opinion, if I have a $100 gift card and I want the Bloodline Edition, do I buy the Deadman Edition or Standard? If you have a $100 gift card and you want the Bloodline Edition, then save the $30 and buy the Bloodline Edition. Or, if you don't want to spend $130 and you want to wait for a sale and buy it for like $100 later on, in a month or two or something like that. Hold on, guys. We just reached the 2-hour marker. I'm going to put this little theme song here in the background. I'm going to take a little piss break, all right? I got to be honest with you. That's what happens when you drink too much water. Cheers to 2K25 season. We're going to continue the show. I'm going to put the chat box on the stream. So I'm going to be reading the chat closely so we can continue the conversation. But I do need a second because I've been drinking too much water. Let me put the little music first, though, so I don't leave you guys with no sound.
On this island where the waves crash hard, join the tribe, it's never too far. Smash that like and hit subscribe. Let's join the chief on this wild ride. Tribal Lexx leads us strong. Every click makes us belong. For WWE 2k25 in sight. With every sub we'll reach new heights. Drums are pounding, hearts are wild. Join the tribe, no longer mild. Click to join our mighty quest. Under Lexx, we are the best. Tribal Lexx leads us strong. Every click makes us belong. For WWE 2k25 in sight. With every sub, we'll reach new heights. Your thumbs up is our fuel. In Lexx land, it's the rule. Together we cannot lose. Join the hype and feel the muse. Tribal Lexx leads us strong. Every click makes us belong. For WWE 2k25 in sight. With every sub we'll reach new heights. Island where the waves crash hard. Join the tribe, it's never too far. Smash that like and hit subscribe. Let's join the chief on this wild ride. Tribal Lexx leads us strong. Every click makes us belong. For WWE 2k25 in sight. With every sub we'll reach new heights. Drums are pounding, hearts are wild. Join the tribe, no longer mild. Click to join our mighty quest. Under Lexx, we are the best. Tribal Lexx leads us strong. Every click makes us belong. For every sub will reach new heights. Your thumbs up is our fuel. In Lexx land, it's the rule. Together we cannot lose. Join the hype and feel the muse. Trouble Lexx leads us strong. Every click makes us belong. For WWE 2k25 in sight. With every sub we'll reach new heights.
All right, we're back in action. Thank you guys for giving me a couple minutes there. Couldn't hold it anymore, man. I couldn't hold it anymore, man. All right. So I did see you guys talking about, well, Ace talking about the subtotal and all that. Some places you don't have to pay taxes on digital pre-orders. I know for me, when I go pre-order anything or purchase anything digitally, I don't pay the tax. It doesn't show up for me. I don't have that. Now, even if you're using a gift card, if you have taxes in your state for digital purchases, then yes. Yes. You just joined the Discord. Nice, Mark. Welcome to the Discord. So some people may pay for the tax, others may not. I don't pay for it. So for me, if I'm getting the tribal, the bloodline one, it's gonna be $130, or $129.99. If I'm gonna pay for the other one, is $999.99. Now, Ace, yeah, Ghost. I talked about the Giants having the extra archetype in the video, and I mentioned it briefly here. Today, that's kind of like their version of weight detection. That's the way that I look at it. The yellow bar is probably going to be the accuracy of the promo. Ace, man, but you said you wanted the Bloodline edition, so just wait. Nah, you good, Ghost. What up, Witty? Witty, what's going? Witty, how are you feeling about the game this year, man? How are you feeling about the game, Witty Witterson? Let me I'm gonna put out another tweet here, so people know that we're still live. Yours is 109 after taxes. Ooh. All right, there we go. Tweeted it out so people know that we're still live. I already copped the Bloodline edition on Xbox. Gonna do the same on PC in a few days. Oh, okay, you little glitcher. All right, there. So people still know that we're live. I put it out. What up, Daniel? Hey, man, just watched your video about the island. My thoughts is I'm really excited and optimistic about it. I love playing online, but crashed always. Hope this means they've added new servers. So with all the stuff that they've added with my GM, the island, you know, everything has pretty much led to this moment where they definitely had to have changed the servers for them to have brought this mode online. There's no way they brought this up with no servers. You're hyped? To be honest, I see it having longevity, a ton of longevity. I hope it has a special offline mode too. I'm sure there's going to be things that you're going to be able to do by yourself. I'm very sorry to you, Lex. I'm heartbroken over the Dead Man edition. Nah, man, it's all good. You don't have to apologize to me. Yeah, let me tell you, I'm going to play the story for the island, but if the story's annoying and you can't get past a certain thing without doing it online, that's going to be kind of sucky, right? Hot take. The Rock or Jay deserve the cover more than Taker, but I understand Taker being the pick. I agree. That's a good one. What up, Raising Demons? How's it going? What up, Sam? Yeah, I agree. I think that when you look at the storyline, the addition, I mean, if the Undertaker doesn't have any direct tie-in to whatever's going on, and there's no collector's edition in real life with a slipcover, like, what was the point of adding the Undertaker then? Am I gonna try My Rise? Oh, for sure. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it for sure. They have made Cody look so nice. Cody looks awesome. Lex, because of the island, will have... Wait, because of the island, will have calls be featured in LWF? No, no calls in LWF. Not in the first season. I mean, Undertaker chokeslammed The Rock at WrestleMania. Maybe that's why. I guess, right? You do have to pay tax. Oh, snap. I see. It would have made the Taker edition, like the Bray edition, an extra edition to have. Yes, Nick, later on. I do agree. Can PC players get access to the island? Oh, sorry. Sorry. No. No PC players on the island. Nope. I'll put it up right here. Every time someone asks me this, I have this ready to go. So the island says this right at the bottom. The island is only available on PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X/S. Footage captured on next-gen hardware. So I picked Standard Edition? No, you said you wanted the Bloodline Edition. Just wait. Why are you pre-ordering it right now if the game doesn't come out till March? But nowadays, PCs are much more stronger than PS5. But it's not about strength. It's about the version of the game that they have it ported. They ported over the last-gen version of the game. It's not about strength, though. Can't remember the last time I was able to play an online match. I agree, Daniel. The online has been so awful that I had to pause my online league, man. The online league that I created for everyone to have fun and, you know, stream and the shows. We were doing so amazing with LWF. I had to pause it because the servers were so trash. But now with the servers being good, LWF is back. 5 subscribers away from 14,700. Oh my goodness. I think we'll be able to hit it on stream, guys. I think we're going to be able to hit it on stream. We got some yeets. We got some yeets in the cut. Next Thursday night, you'll be pre-ordering it. Nice. If you guys pre-order on Xbox, you won't get charged right away. Also, not everyone is a fan of Roman and the Bloodline too. Would be another guess to why included Taker edition. I guess, Taylor, but that edition is not even physical. You can't even buy it and take it home. You buy it digital and the cover doesn't even matter because you'll never see it again. It's only in the storefront. You're right, though. Not everyone's a fan of the Bloodline, though. Has 2K flown out next makers? The thing is that no one's tweeting about it until they're there. You know what I'm saying? They're going to have people there playing the game early. They're going to use it because it's marketing. It's how they get the footage out. It's how they get the conversations out. We're going to find out all the details next week. And look at what Strader just said, that BD confirmed it. But that he didn't need to confirm it. It's just the nature of the business. There's going to be people that are going to fly out and go play the game early. There's no doubt about it. Now your card is not working. Dude, but just wait. Why are you in a hurry, Ace? Didn't you say you... Ace, you just said earlier, oh, I want the Bloodline edition, but I only have a $100 gift card. Just wait. So final time, do I just leave it alone? I'll leave it alone, man. Leave it alone till freaking March 1st or something. You'll be pre-ordering the Bloodline Edition March 1st. Exactly. Look at what Dave is doing. Just wait. Just wait till March 1st. There's no need to rush. So what mode, what's the first mode BDE announced he's playing? Yeah, a lot of people are going to be playing it. He's not going to be the only one. Guys, what mode are you playing first in 2K25 when you get the game? I know I'm going to play Showcase first. Ooh, the island. Okay, I see Island, Showcase. Showcase. Showcase, then Universe. Showcase to unlock. Showcase, Universe for sure. My Rise, Showcase, Underground. Oh, that's a good match type. You want to try it out first. My Rise, Showcase. Creations mode on Mixed Gender Rumble. You're going to play Universe. You're going to have Teddy Long. Universe, you're not playing the beach mode. Gotta unlock everything. I hear you. Me too. I'm lucky I have saved up to pre-order the Bloodline Edition. Of course. Tutorial. Ah, the tutorial. Nobody said the tutorial. Not even me. Just wait a little bit. I'm waiting a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Showcase and My Rise. I like Showcase for the fact no slingshot. That's going to be awesome. Island. My Rise. Okay. They should have added DX Edition. Men versus Women War Games. Ooh. Showcase. Showcase, Universe, My Rise. And then My Faction. Okay. Mixed Tag, My Rise, and Universe. Ace not getting Island? Nah. All the modes? Okay, great. I'm just really worried in case they've upgraded this. Yeah, the servers are good, man. I think so. When can you pre-order the deluxe edition? Well, the deluxe edition is available digital only at the moment. My Rise, then Showcase. You're gonna wait. Can we make our own superstars and bring them into My Rise? Yep. Intergender War Games. Damn, I'm gonna Creation Suite. See what's been added. Oh man. Hey Lex, somebody was asking me if they buy the Bloodline Edition, does that unlock everything without having to go through it yourself? As far as the unlockables, I think you'll still have to do the Showcase. Nobody saying My Faction. There was one My Faction up there. No crossplay has been announced so far, Jamie. Yeah, you get 2K24 for free. Hell yeah, put the educated tutorial to good use. Yes, you gotta put it to good use. No doubt about it. So for me, I gotta admit I'll probably do the tutorial as well because I want to know how to play the game, and then I'll do the Showcase. But I still haven't even done My Rise for this year. I'll probably stream My Rise for 2K24 at some point before the game comes out. Like in February, I'll do it. I'll do it in February right before the end. Disrespectfully hate my... Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. You don't mess with My Faction. They got some other stuff for you to enjoy at least. Bloodline Rules is going to be fun. You're not a sweat. Which edition you getting? I'm getting the Bloodline, man. There's no other way around it. Am I going to use my own call? For My Rise? Nah, I'm going to download a created character. I'm going to probably use like Jeff Hardy. Last year I used a created CM Punk. Maybe I use Sting this time. The price should go down. They'll go down later. Wait, you're talking about for 2K24? It has gone down. When are they going to have the 2K25 Deluxe Edition? Are they going to have it on PlayStation 5 eventually? Wait, but you mean physically? They have it on PlayStation 5 digitally already. Exhibition? Yeah, I always like doing Exhibition first. You're right. Is the Island its own separate mode? It's its own separate mode. Island is on its own in a corner by itself. Bloodline Rules mean 5-on-1. No, so Bloodline Rules means you get to have a payback that allows for 3 superstars to come in to help you. Can you retire 2K24 on your channel? I'm going to retire 2K24 when the new one comes out. That's why I'm going to leave the My Rise series for last. I did it last year and I'm doing it again. Game looking promising? Nah, that shit looks amazing. That shit does not look to me, it looks amazing. Maybe to you, but to me, it looks amazing. I was wondering if you're going to order on your PlayStation to download. I'm going to probably do it on Xbox first, then PlayStation down the road. I shouldn't have to do objectives to win when the CPU goes for the fast win. I hear you, Gemini. What superstar will look the most horrible in community creation? I don't know. That everybody looks really bad day one. Hopefully you can do stuff like going to arenas. Yeah, I think you will be able to do that. I hope so. Man, that'll be awesome. You haven't played a showcase since 2K14? I played the one from last year with CM Punk, and I had a lot of fun. Yeah, showcase is good. I'm not going to lie, the Roman model could have been better. I've seen better ones in community creations. Nick, I don't know, man. I've seen the ones from community creation, and they look a little crazy. Just the past experience, too. Nah, I feel you, Elham. If you don't really care about wrestling all like that, and you're in the middle, and you kind of want to see if it's good or not, that's on you, but... for me, I'm gonna get it regardless, because for me to have not gotten it, it had to have been really, really bad, and it looks amazing. Wait, what? Where you flame creations? Nah, I'm not gonna. I'll flame creations on live stream a little bit, but not that many. You have to have the next gen. Yeah, you gotta have the PS5 and the series to play the island. Rumble predictions: Drew McIntyre or CM Punk for the male. For the women, Becky Lynch or Charlotte Flair. I was really disappointed when I didn't see the Bloodline edition on Amazon. I know. They said you better play the showcase now that we took out that slingshot tech. Hell yeah. Put that educated slingshot tech to good use. Bailey? Nah, no Bailey. Ace got to take a break, man. Ace doesn't have to pre-order right now. Do you think we'll get any reviews on of the island inside? Nah, we'll get the reviews of the island later, and I'm sure somebody's gonna play the island over the weekend and be able to put out some footage. When do you think we can get Bloodline Edition available at GameStop Online? Bloodline Edition is digital only, so probably not till when it comes out, but it's gonna be digital only anyways. You like doing 10-man rumbles to see the entrances? Yeah, I like doing I do like 8 superstars to see the entrances too. You're a huge wrestling fan. I'm going to get it regardless, too. I'm just saying, game looking amazing. Oh, yeah. Don't get why Ace needs to pre-order tonight. I know. You want the game before the 7th? So pre-order on the 6th or 5th. Chain Wrestling is back, you think? You got to watch my features video. I did a video talking about all that stuff on the channel, but even if you just found my channel now, welcome. And I will say that Chain Wrestling is in the game for sure. For sure. Well, Lex keeps saying to get the Bloodline Edition. I'm telling you to wait. I'm telling you because of what you said. I think you should get whichever one you want. You're getting the standard edition. That's what's up. It's crazy how they broke post-match replay. Man, I do like post-match replays, but you're right. I don't know what happened. Becky nor Charlotte needs to win that. Hey, man, they're the biggest and best superstars they got. But you're right. They could go with somebody younger. It looked like you're going to have alternate choices. Yep, you're going to have 3 different choices to make. You could pick, you could have a random family member jump in a dream match. You can have the win for how it happened in real life. And you could have the loss. Oh, SOM is new here? We got another yeet. Let's go. You're waiting to pre-order? Of course. Yeah, you gotta be patient. The Undertaker edition might be at GameStop, but I don't think so. It's not there now, so I'm not sure. I have no information on that. You're going to RKO Nia 100 times? Welcome to the channel, SOM. I want to see Nikki Bella return. She might return. She might. Penta's in the game. He got to be DLC. You gave me a follow. Brian, welcome to the channel. Let's go. Now 2K24 feels boring. I know. I gotta play My Rise a little bit to check it out, but it does feel boring. For those that just tuned in, those that are lurking, we're 5 away from 14,700. Join this awesome community if you love wrestling. I'm gonna be watching the Royal Rumble live this weekend over at LexxExpress Plus. I will let you know on this channel when I'm live. And if you just love, 2K25, I'm gonna be playing it a lot. We're also doing a 2K25 giveaway. Lots of streams, lots of videos, lots of updates. Let's go. I'm ready. I hope you are too. What up, Jason? Promos coming back. I want to see how it plays out with the branching stories. This year's standard edition cover looks better than the last one. I like the last one, but yeah, the multiple Cody Rhodes, that wasn't really needed. France getting another pay-per-view is amazing. Are you going to stream NXT pay-per-view? Yes. We're doing all pay-per-views this year. All pay-per-views. I did the TNA pay-per-view this past week. We're doing the NXT pay-per-views. We're doing the WWE pay-per-views. We're doing the AEW pay-per-views. All of that will be live on LexxExpress Plus, and we'll be doing here all the streams for WWE 2k25. We're going to be doing the updates and the road to 2k25. And, of course, if you guys just tuned in or just found out about the channel, we got LWF. If you thought the island was going to be crazy, or you thought that MyGM Online was going to be crazy, wait until you join LWF. We keep track of records. We got the top matches of the week for star ratings. We got the top promos of the week. We got the Discord community connected to the league. We do live streams twice a week for the shows, and you get to play live on the channel. We do interviews as well. It's gonna be fun. So if you want to know more about LWF, consider subscribing. I'm going to do a live stream when the game comes out talking about all that. Do you think they will make TNA games? Nah, I don't think there's enough fans that will buy the TNA game, unfortunately. Which edition did you pre-order? I haven't pre-ordered any of them yet. I'm pre-ordering it probably a couple days before the game comes out, and I'll pre-order the Bloodline edition. About to have Paul Heyman staring at you? Hell yeah. Can we talk about the Royal Rumble when it's over before you go off for tonight? Sir, what you thought about it? What Royal Rumble? Do you think WWE 2k25 regular edition is better to buy now? And your honest opinion? I think that it's better to just wait, because maybe you get some more money between now and when the game comes out, and maybe you get the one that comes with the season pass. But if you don't want to get the one with the season pass and you're ready to get the standard edition, there's nothing wrong with the standard edition. I think a lot of people feel bad because the standard edition is the cheapest one or whatever. But if that's the one that you could afford, and that's the one that you care about, and that's enough for you to enjoy yourself, then by all means, you got community creations. You're still going to be able to jump on every mode. You're still getting the the Wyatt 6 bundle bonus pack. That's what it is. Gotta let us sell cards. Yeah, they gotta allow you to sell cards. I think not allowing you to sell cards has crippled the mode, on top of the fact that the servers have been trash, and on top of the fact that there's really no balance. The mode is really, it's a very unbalanced mode. Online MyGM is gonna be crazy. I've been begging for that. Smurf pre-ordering on Friday. Nice. You're gonna pre-order on Valentine's Day? Ooh. Heyman got a cover spot. Yep, they put him in there. Ace thought he was getting a scooter. I think so. I don't know what's going on with Ace. Lex, what if the government shuts down before the 7th? Do I get the standard edition?
Instead of searching inside for what they gave him, a strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase. I don't want a place. I want to be first. Work till it hurts.
Ace is not a real person, bro. I have been doing YouTube for so long, but Ace, for as long as he's joined the stream and for as much wrestling as we've talked, he always amazes me, man. Even his trolling skills, it's like, it's crazy. Ace is pretty crazy. Will you get your standard edition for this video game? The government shuts down. Yes, you will. That's not even a question. Exactly. Exactly. Last WWE show I went to, December, I went to the holiday tour show that came down to Miami, and I also went to the AEW pay-per-view called World's End that same weekend. So it was December 20-something, like December 27th or 26th, so literally a month ago. And I went to Royal Rumble last year, and I went to SmackDown last year, and I went to Monday Night Raw last year as well. Raw debut on Netflix. Nice. That was a pretty good show. Yeah, I'm still confused as to how Ace comes up with some of these things. You're playing 2K24 My Rise as Jacob Fat 2. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, I got to do the My Rise. I waited till the last minute. I'm waiting till the last second to do My Rise. I didn't do it the year prior. Like, I didn't finish it in 23, but... No, on 23 I did finish it. It was 22 that I didn't finish it. 23 I did the CM Punk one. That's the one that you go to the Indies and then you go back and you got a feud going on with like Shawn Michaels. My favorite show for like WWE right now? Probably Raw. Probably Raw. Thank you for moderate, Witty. What are you talking about, man? I'm gonna remove that thing. You're the real sellout. Making Cross my underground champ. That's a good title to create. For the ones you went to, wait, let me see. Which was your favorite show from the ones that I went to? Oh, from like the ones that I went to in real life. Oh, Royal Rumble, man. For last year, the shows that I went to last year in 2024, I would go to Royal Rumble every year if I could. That Royal Rumble was amazing. Didn't realize bro got the CM Punk shirt. Yeah. I got the CM Punk shirt and I got the emoji in the chat too. Look at the emoji right here. That's the CM Punk emoji. If you guys member up, let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna look it up real quick too. I gotta promote it just to let y'all know because I want everybody to have the cool emojis and of course it does help the channel. If you guys ever consider wanting to become a member. So the cheapest membership that I have on the channel for you to get all the emojis is Indie Talent. It's literally $2. You get the loyalty badges. You get the loyalty badge by your name, which is NXT, AEW, SmackDown, Raw. You got the championship belts, the WWE logo, and then the NXT star, which is $3. Talent enhancer is $4. Mid card is $5, and main eventer is $8. Like I have everything very, very cheap in terms of like pricing scale. Because I'm not trying to like, be I'm not trying to act like I'm a Mr. Big Timer. It helps the channel. A couple dollars helps the channel, and you guys get the cool membership emojis and loyalty badges. So I do want to put that out there in case you guys ever want to support the channel. But either way, subscribing, liking, and commenting is definitely a major help, major support. Oh, there we go. Can I put a sticker for 2K25 so people can use? But you wouldn't be able to see it. Have you played 2K15 on 360 yet? I popped it in just to see that it worked, and it did, and I saw the NXT mode. Oh yeah, talking about that, I got to do the retro streams. I still got to play 2K15. I want to do like all the showcases and stuff, like Road to WrestleMania and some of the older ones. I'm still missing SmackDown vs. Raw 07. Still missing SmackDown vs. Raw 2011. Do you only play WWE video games or do you play other video games? I do play other video games, and those I play on my other channel, LexxExpress Plus, from time to time. Why are you going away from the chat, Ace? Ace, man, what are you talking about? I got WWE 12, yeah. You convinced me to get the 360 version of 15 because of the damn NXT mode. I gotta play it. I gotta check it out. Bro, Witty, I saw your picture. You posted the old WCW games. I like Mayhem, but WCW versus the World, that one is a little rough. I got it on PlayStation. I hope they give us the new title motion for Gunther. I hope we get that too. You played 15 on PS3 a long time ago? I played it on Xbox One, but never on 360. Having me getting that Hulk Hogan heat here, man. Now that's on you, bro. You're getting excited for the promos? Oh yeah. You ever play Who Got Next? Nah, I haven't played that mode, World. That's why I want to stream it. I want to play the Who Got Next mode live on stream because I never played it. I never experienced it. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't realize EA made wrestling games. Thought it was no, yeah. So the AKI was it was THQ Ukes, but you're talking about Acclaim. Yeah, Acclaim Sports is the one that used to do the other, like the ECW games, and the WWF Attitude. Can't wait to see the MLB Steelcase. Oh, I got the one from last year. But MLB's cover this year is trash. They did a horrible job with the cover. That shit was horrible. They were so freaking whack with that cover. No creative juices flowing there, man. They just put three players together and that's it. That was really, really whack. Women's bleeding, yeah or not? They haven't confirmed that. That'll be crazy if they don't bleed though, right? With all the stuff they have in the game. But I would get it if they didn't bleed. I would understand why. Someone said there's a Brian Pillman t-shirt in the underground screenshot. I mean, I thought he was going to be in the game because he signed they got his Legends deal. The Rock Nod version? What's that? Is Ronda Rousey in the game? I don't think so. You're getting 2k25 on PS5? Ooh. You're going to order the Bloodline edition tomorrow? Nice. So yeah, in terms of the 2K25 reveals, we got a lot today. Oh, Nation of Domination. Yeah. Yeah, the Nation of Domination will be there for my faction and the hidden... This weekend, they're probably gonna have, you know, all the creators sign. I mean, not sign, but record footage. We're probably gonna see all the footage that they're gonna capture, and they'll probably release it in like a week or two. And then we'll start to see more information on the game, because think about it, the stuff that we saw today, it was only certain things. The Rock Elite Nation of Domination is the same one we got in 24 as the Target exclusive. Oh, I didn't know. Is it Elite? Let me see. It's not Elite. It's not Elite, Witty. So it's gonna probably be the same Rock, but without the toy version. It's gonna be the regular version. It's gonna be the regular version of the Rock. I want to give Bronson Reed the tsunami off. Wait, Morgan the tsunami off the cage. You saw BD is going to the Rumble. Yep, that's what Straight Edge said. So what happens if somebody wants your 2K24 copy and they want you to sign it and send it to him? What would you do that? I would be able to do that, but how would I do that? And my copy? Well, no, I have the game digitally. And then I have my PS5 one, but I have my collection. Like, I have my collection of games. So, like, I wouldn't send the copy of that one. Surprised they didn't reuse the Elite one, too. They reuse some model. Oh, they will. They're going to do an e-signature. You want to see the menu? I hope they change the menu. I would hope they change the menu, because with this year's game being as good as it's going to be. What up, Respecky? Respecky, what's going on, man? Sorry about that. I just thought I'd make your channel more fun for people to do a give. No, I do want to do giveaways in the future. For sure. Respect, I see you with that Raw logo. See, you got that Raw logo, man. Do you think Cody Rhodes should have his own showcase later down the road? No bright screen. No bright screen, man. More than likely, gotta bleed. Yeah. They should just put it in the options. If we get those damn blocks as the menu, I swear. I don't want the blocks, man. Oh my goodness. 2K, please. If you're hearing me, no blocks. Nate says no blocks too. Why they released the toy version and not release a toy version of the arena with them? Ooh, the arena toy version will be cool. Who do you think is the executive producer? For what? I don't want big head mode, man. This is what I think. Alexa Bliss. Becky Lynch, Charlotte. That's a good prediction. Yeah, they should have a toggle for it. You suggest pie chart menu? No way. Oh, for soundtrack. I hope it's Jelly Roll. Didn't they scrap plans with Bliss? I don't know, man. I don't read spoilers and rumors, man. I think that's baloney, getting things spoiled. Yeah, blocks is like the squares for the menu to go navigating through the menu. Do you think they're going to put Netflix in the game mode? I think Netflix Arena will get added probably, but it's not going to have the Netflix logo, I don't think. They have Minecraft bodies in 19. That's crazy. Big Head wasn't it? The grapple and strike was hard to get used to? Yeah, nah, I don't want that, man. Snoop Dogg would be cool. Where's Kenny Bomb and JB? I think they went to sleep, man. Go back to models that move pictures are boring. Wait, what? Hey Lex, can you show us in your mind what do you think the menu is gonna look like, or do you have a vision? Jassium, I am actually like, I would rather just do a regular list, normal, like nothing like squares like that, something regular. What are you most excited about the game? Honest opinion? The servers. The online servers being better. Because that connects to the island, that connects to my GM, that connects to player, like matches online, the league that I want to do. No, the blocks with the, yeah, with the superstar faces and stuff, yeah. You want Sasha to come back to WWE? Maybe one day. You're getting it tomorrow for your birthday? Ooh, you're going to pre-order it tomorrow? Congrats. Yeah, nah, I didn't like Big Head, man. Thoughts on Sasha's success in AEW? I mean, she's held the belt. She hasn't lost a match. She's being presented in a big way. It's not about the way they're presenting her. It's just about the way that it is. She's not really in any meaningful like story like that. She was with Chris Statlander. I saw her match. I mean, she's good, man. Sasha Banks is good. Nothing has changed. Her skills are still there. She's a solid freaking real solid performer, but her mic skills, like, you know, I don't know. I just don't think she's better off in WWE than AEW, in my opinion. I think she's that big, larger than life, you know, superstar that could have been benefiting from being in WWE more. But she likes it in AEW, and I'm happy for her. So that's the best way I could put it. I don't think she's been anything like game changing for them. Out of all the things WWE being red hot right now, why haven't you talked about the big announcement tomorrow? Ospreay versus Brian Cage. If you get the regular edition in 25, you get the new females from NXT? Yes. AEW gave up on Camille after she left Mercedes. I hope the personas are listed as alts because I can't stand having 12 Johns. I hope they are, but I don't think that's going to be the case. They did announce that we're going to have over 300 superstars. Over 300 superstars. Can you imagine? 300 superstars. That's what they said. All right, let's see what we got. We're 3 subscribers away from 14,700. Just 3 subscribers away from 14,700. Shout out to all the new subscribers and to everyone in the comments today. Everyone that has liked it up. Everyone that has tuned in to watch. You guys are amazing. Jordan Grace, I don't think she makes it. I hope they drop a video trailer on the day of the Rumble, like a little hype reel with like more features shown. I want to see what the island looks like. Online servers are gonna be better, I promise. I look sleepy? Nah, I'm good. I mean, I've just covered everything there is to cover right now, and I'm thinking what else we can talk about. But when it comes to like information, I'm happy with all the stuff that we've shared already. I hope the 2K25 menu looks like the 2K15. They just better not put no bright colors. And if they do, they better let you change it. I hope they add a bunch of NXT talents. I think the NXT talent, I mean, they got Lola Vice. If they got Lola Vice, they got to have some of the bigger ones. 8-man backstage is going to be awesome, Carducci. Intergender match clipping. Yeah, there's going to be clipping in the I don't think they care about that anymore. I think that they're taking off the training wheels and they're going all in, man. They're going all in. They're going to put them educated feet to good use. Blackjack Moolah, subscribe. Let's go. I talked about the weight detection with a new archetype. Yep. Is Goldberg in the game? If he's under contract with WWE, then I believe he will be. If not, then no. We got two more slots, man, and we get to 14,700. Let's go. If you love wrestling, hit that sub button. Carducci.
Yo.
How you feeling about all the info, man?
Feeling good, man. I'm feeling good.
What you think? What you
I
think?
had a lot of people trying to talk about the island, man. A lot of people was trying to tell me negative. I was like, nah, man, you're not about to tell me about this island. I'm excited. You're not about to take it away from me.
That island looks good, right?
Yeah, I was excited, man. And they talking about all the microtransactions. This is gonna be my faction 2.0. I'm like, man,
You
I ain't
gotta
trying to hear that.
Woody, you gotta hit me up and let me know where I replied. Where do I apply for a review copy? Because I'm lost in the sauce. I know last year you told me you emailed them, and I didn't end up emailing them. Did they confirm chain wrestling? Chain wrestling, indeed, 100%. Chain wrestling, indeed. Let's go to the page here for the learn more. And you saw, I mean, it says right here with chain wrestling, underground, bloodline rules, match types, and barricade diving. These are additional features that are returning or just being added in general. How you feeling about that?
Match? Crazy.
That bloodline match, right? I like the bloodline match. Straight is just saying for you to go to sleep. Yeah, Richard.
Go to sleep.
Yeah, Richard, you can't play on PS4. I'm sorry. Only on the next gen. On the current gen, yeah. This is what it says for the island, ladies and gentlemen. It says that it's only available for PS5 and Xbox Series X. We're putting them educated feet to good use, man.
I want to try a bloodline match, man. They said multiple people can interfere in a match. It's gonna be crazy.
Oh, I see, Woody. I see the message. Do you sleep on a mattress? I think we all.
Cole said that to Jacob too. When he got out of prison.
Yeah, Michael Cole said that. Michael Cole said that you got Jacob Fatu who slept in a mattress when he came out of prison. What the hell is that? What is that all about? Yeah, that was bad. So for other features, man, how about this? How do you feel about the MyGM? Carter, we gonna do a MyGM, my boy, or what?
Yeah, we'll be on there. I'll have on there.
We're gonna be in the MyGM, man.
Hell yeah.
I will say that the freaking the menu for MyGM looks the same. It has the tabs up top like home, book show logistics, manage roster. It's gonna be a lot of the same stuff, I think. Curtis, man, this is it's a private convo. Can you ask this guy what cop he's buying? Which one you're buying, Carter?
Bloodline, man. You already know.
I wonder if we
Gonna
have
be
our
in the
characters
mix.
run around with our attire backstage and clothes. It's gonna be like that for the island. Do you think the two prison buddies, Dominic and Jacob, face the? We gotta put them together. Carter, so I wanted you to join in because I saw you were there. I was like, damn, Carter's still here. I thought you were lost in the sauce.
I'm still in it.
How you feeling about just the gameplay in general though? Because I remember you were telling me that you were gonna wait to see everything that they were gonna announce.
I'm really excited about it. Yeah, you got people in the community trying to water down everything and make it seem like it's gonna be a negative thing, but I'm happy. I'm excited.
What was your favorite announcement from today that really surprised you?
I feel like the 8-man backstage brawl excited me the most. Cause I'm like, damn, 8 people backstage, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of chaos going on.
Will you play against or with members? I mean, I don't know, man. I'm definitely gonna be doing the LWF league. So I'm gonna have my hands filled with that. I'll do some member stuff and some subscriber stuff at some point, but like having matches like that, like challenges, I don't know. We'll definitely do meetups at the island though. We'll do some meetups.
So you think we gonna be able to be in the lobby? Like it's gonna be everybody in one place at one time, or is it gonna be like you gotta go to a certain area, send invites to get people to fight people?
Sometimes you gotta send them in a certain area, but you could walk around in NBA. Yeah, the city is
Oh, yeah.
crossplay. Woody, it is crossplay. Naomi, she's gonna be
Wait,
there for
it's gonna
sure.
be crossplay.
No, he's asking if NBA has crossplay. If NBA the
Uh,
city has crossplay, I said yeah.
I was about to say like the city. I thought island was gonna be crossplay.
Yeah, the island won't be crossplay. They would have announced crossplay already. I think crossplay will probably come next year.
Oh, you think so?
I mean, with how big this mode is gonna be, it would have been even bigger if you had crossplay.
Yeah.
It encourages people to connect with their friends and stuff more. You know, I think it'll engage, like the community will be able to engage with the game better. I think that's a big deal. Will LWF come back on your streams? Jason, ain't no way you asking me that when ain't no way, Jason. Jason, ain't no way. We've been talking about that a bunch, man. Of course. Where else would I put LWF?
A lot of people being negative about it too, saying the server's not gonna be updated, the server's not gonna be this.
Nah, the
You're gonna get
server.
an island mode and
Look,
GM mode is not gonna work.
if they put my GM with the island, the server's gotta be way better.
And they
Look,
was saying that like it was specific software engineers online hired going the online for only them modes, like the island and GM, and that's it. But the regular online not gonna be
that's not how it
up to par.
works. That's not how it
Yeah,
works.
I don't know where the hell they be getting these sources from.
How can you do a mode on a separate server and not anything else? Mello, I thought you already subscribed, but either way, welcome to the channel, Mello. Let's see
They
what
just
this.
trying to be negative. They trying
Yeah, no,
bash
they
the
try
game for no
for
reason. I'm
sure.
like, you ain't even play it yet.
When Mello shoots, he don't miss. And guess what? Just like that, we're one subscriber away from 14,700. So if you're watching
Oh, yeah.
and you love wrestling, hit that sub button. We got tons of WWE 2k25 content, discussions, gameplay, streams for the LWF League. We got it all. LWF coming real soon. Let's go. Gonna grief Lex on my GM online with Goldberg. Wow, look at you. You don't even know what you're saying. You don't even know what you're saying, Woody. Delete that message.
What he sleepy, man?
Yeah, Woody's sleepy. Thanks, Jason. You guys saw Metaphor t-shirts in the crowd? Oh, I didn't see it. That's dope. What you playing, fool?
Sparking Zero.
Sparking Zero going off.
Yeah, I'm about to take a break. I can't finish this mission.
PC players are definitely being
Hey,
left out, man. Do you think Goldberg will be in the game? Yeah, I think Goldberg will be in the game. If he signed a contract, we don't know if he signed officially. Like, I know there's rumors about him possibly being involved with WWE, but we don't know if he signed officially.
why somebody find a way to mod it in the game and that's the whole PC up?
Oh no, yeah, no. That they
Yeah.
can't.
No, try to mod the whole island in the game.
Oh man, guess what? Ladies and gentlemen, it's official. We are now officially on our way to 14,800. Just like that, we moved the goalpost just a little bit as we march forward to 15,000 subscribers and beyond. 14,700. Let's freaking go, man. Let's freaking go. I'm going to sound the sirens. Wake up.
Yeah, I might actually trying to finish the my Russ. I'm gonna try to get it done.
Somebody try being silly and unsubscribing. Go ahead and be silly all you want. It's okay. I appreciate it. We got to 14,700 and we're going to stay there. We're going to be there. We're going to pass there. So be funny all you want. I do see it and it's okay. Have fun. Let's go. We are on our way, baby. Do you think we will be able to activate chain wrestling whenever you want? That's going to be one of those conversations that the developers are going to have with whoever's going to play during the weekend. And I'm sure we'll figure that out in no time. That's something that's going to come out fairly soon if we're going to be able to put it at any point in time in the match. I think that we might be able to, like the trading blows. Trading blows, you could do it whenever you want. We acknowledge us. Exactly, world. Acknowledge us. Jake Paul and WWE, imagine. Thank you, King. Thank you. Brock Lesnar? Nah, Brock Lesnar's not going to be in it. Didn't think 2K would burn the PC players like that. Well, PC players are just on the old gen. It's not about burning them. It's just they would have had to have upgraded their whole edition of the game. And, you know, it's a different port, guys. It's crazy, I know, but rocking the Roman hat, let's go. You already know. Would love to see Jake Paul and WWE. I'm thinking about that one. I don't know. I really don't know. Are you streamers going to be able to get a demo disc? I haven't gotten any. I hope you will hit 15K. I hope so too, Dro. I'm trying to see if we can hit it before 2k25 comes out, so we could be on our way to 20,000 before the year's over, and during the season of 2k25 I want to be able to stream LWF and all that. So I want to have a big audience for those shows, because those shows, when they come back, they're going to be a lot of fun with the new servers. I'm hopeful the servers with MyGM and Island bring on... Yeah, it'll be good. In real life, the wrestlers are always getting into chain wrestling. I think you would have 3 different times, beginning, middle, and end. Yeah, that sounds realistic. You got to earn it. PC players would also have 20-foot center wrestlers. Yeah, probably. Your first match is going to be Jacob Fatu on Liv Morgan. Oh, Richard. Are you on any other platform besides YouTube? I'm on TikTok, but I don't use TikTok as much. I basically upload on TikTok my YouTube shorts. You think you can get a dev to do an interview with you? I'm trying my best to get a dev to do an interview. I'm trying my best. I want to deliver that stream video for you guys, and of course to have a conversation with someone that worked on the game would be amazing. So hopefully in the near future. Can you get the people that make WWE 2K wrestling games to do an interview with you? Good question, Brian. Nate just asked that as well. I mean, I would love to. I would love to be able to play the game early, to give you guys early content, to give you guys my honest opinion. I would love to, interview one or some of them. It would be awesome. We got the Rumble on Saturday. I'm watching. Let me ask you guys this. You wanted to talk about the Royal Rumble before the stream ends, so let's talk about it. Who's watching the Royal Rumble on Saturday? Who's watching the Royal Rumble on Saturday? What up, Coffee? Hitting that like. Let's go. Servers are going to be stronger than the chop. You already know, Outlaw. The size of the roster is insane, over 300. All right, so we got Byron, SOM, Straight Edge, King, Great, Hi, Hey. You can't watch it, Ghost. Damn, Ghost, but you can watch it on playback later. Stay off social media and watch it back. Damn, what's that noise, Carter? Be careful. Witty, Richard, Gaming, Carter. Oh, Carter's typing there too. I see you. Brian, Jassium, Witty. Outlaws ready for the hype. DK. This guy, I see you, Golden. I am for sure. Me, if you get Peacock. Come on, man, get Peacock. Bobby Lashley is in AEW, man. Yep, he's not going to be in the game. I'm going to be watching the Royal Rumble. I can't wait for the Royal Rumble. What up, Kiwi? I am looking forward to the Royal Rumble. I'm going to have a blast, man. I went last year and just being there, I'm going to miss not being able to be there live at the Royal Rumble for the countdown, but I'm definitely going to be excited to watch it with you guys live. We're going to be live on the other channel for LexxExpress Plus. The Royal Rumble is going to be a lot of fun. Good night, SOM. I'll see you on the next one. Thank you for tuning in. How do you get Pat McAfee? DLC. WrestleMania season is coming up, and we're going to be doing the Raws and SmackDowns. What up, King? Bobby Roode is in TNA now? No, he actually works backstage for WWE. Will Season Pass be available day one? Nah, they always take like a month or so. I'm throwing a Royal Rumble party with your brother and some friends. Sounds like fun, Nate. Enjoy. It's going to be fun. Royal Rumble's always a good time. It's going to be a blast. Can't wait. Saturday, 6 p.m. live. It's going to be good. Who do you think is winning the Rumble, Carter?
I feel like CM Punk winning.
All right, Outlaw. Have a good one.
That's my guy.
You're introducing your boyfriend to wrestling Saturday, so we'll see how he likes it. Uh-oh. Let's see. Let's see, Mr. Kiwi. Gonna be playing a little Royal Rumble action. 6 p.m. Oh, I don't know if you're on 6 p.m. time. Because you said, I think you said you were in Arizona. Oh, no, Colorado, which is 3 hours behind. Or Colorado Central. I don't remember. I'm lost. I've been to Denver before, but I forgot the time. They have the WCW logo. Wait, you talking about me? You're in New Jersey? Nice, so you're Eastern time. Hopefully we get some more 2K25 news at the Rumble. We'll probably get it the week afterwards. Hopefully we get some more news, man. Lex, what do you think about the intergender matches? The Bloodline Rules Underground? Well, look, I like all the new stuff they're adding, Bray. I don't care for the intergender stuff, but I'm happy the community's getting what they want. Underground sounds really cool. Bloodline, Bloodline Rules, awesome. No slingshot tech, all in game. I'm all for it. Love it. No problem, Jassium.
I think I seen something about the contracts on the island too, like signing a contract.
Oh man, I will say this. I know I said CM Punk or Drew winning the Royal Rumble, but I think Roman has a huge chance. I think Roman has to be the favorite for the Rumble. Oh, Fozzie, what's going on, man? I did see your comments. So you're going for you're not going to play the island. You're going to play it on PC. What are you trying to do on PC that you don't want to get it on console? You're trying to mod for the frames and the customization. Is there any rep and overall win percentage like NBA 2K in the city? I'm scared exploiters are going to find broken moves and ruin the experience. I hear you, man. Jonathan, you're right. Exploiters are probably going to try to find a way, but guess what? I'm sure 2K is going to have bans ready to roll out, and they're going to throw away their money. Gonna throw your stream up on the other screen. Hey, man, if you want to, put it in the chat so you could be chopping it up, that'll be awesome. We'll be live. You could go in and hang out. It's gonna be over on the other channel. I'll put the link and I'll promote it before so you guys know. But it is gonna be on my other channel. No problem, Brian. Tomorrow I do have another video. I'm gonna be talking about the screenshots and sharing my thoughts on the screenshots that have been revealed so far. Pretty much standard edition owners will have to wait a whole month. No, what do you mean? They have to wait just 7 days. March 7th is the early release. March 14th is regular. Roman ain't winning. He got so many enemies. That's what it looks like, right? That they're stacking it up. What if Roman has to help CM Punk? That's the favor that CM Punk wanted to call in. I also think Penta in the Final Four. That'll be crazy. Yeah, what do you think about that, Carter?
Nah, that'd be crazy. Like if he's trying to, if like that's the favor he returned, him helping Punk.
Do communities that play on Community Day take a free copy? They probably get a code for it to play it at some point. Does this guy that you're hanging out with does have a channel? No, he doesn't have a channel. Can't wait to get that Bloodline edition. That edition is loaded, man. Locked and loaded. Thinking about getting 22 or 24, getting one of them. 22 has a better roster, but 24 is harder. Well, hi, I'll say that if you're pre-ordering 25, you get 24 for free. Just so you know. Bloodline edition is good. Solo's in the Rumble? I think he should be, yeah. You're saying standard edition people have to wait a whole month? What do you mean? Oh, the season pass? No, the season pass is... Everyone has to wait about a month. I haven't pre-ordered yet, Michael. I'm pre-ordering it probably a week before the game comes out. March... your birthday's March 7th? Oh, that's great. That's great. You don't have patience to wait 7 days? Hey, it's worth paying the extra $30 then to get the deluxe edition. What was the last time the guy you're talking to went to a live event? I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure, Brian. I'm not sure.
I probably was like 12, probably 13. Last time I went.
Bloodline edition has exclusive Rock Nation of Domination. Yep. And it's not available for purchase. I want to see next year game WWE should do Raw's War Showcase. I would love that. I think Trick and Miller will have a moment in the Rumble. Yeah, they will.
I want to see if that Prime Station usable. Like, can you use that as a weapon?
Yeah, you got to put the hydration station to good use.
Hell yeah.
Do you think they'll give first look stuff every day? I think they're going to give some screenshots this week because we're getting the Community Day this weekend. And then we're going to get a lot of stuff from different creators that go to the event. We're going to see some of their videos surface online. And then we'll probably start to see some interviews with the developers. And then after that, they'll probably like on and off release like the roster, some screenshots, some gameplay. Yeah, Roman hasn't been in the Rumble in a long time, so it feels weird. Mom's birthday was day of Rumble. So happy you got something. Yeah, that's good. It's going to be definitely a good distraction, straight edge. Good distraction. I mean, you're not pre-ordering it, renting it for a library first. Hey, that's the way to do it for you. That's good. I would like to see WWE versus TNA Big Battle Royale. Ooh, nah, I don't think they'll do that. I honestly don't know. Once I heard that the Deadman edition is digital, I decided to wait another week for standard. Yeah, I can't believe they made that digital, man. Just like last year, we get the new Mania Arena. Yeah, if you get the Bloodline edition, Obafemi enters the Rumble. That'll be crazy. Brian Williams. Yeah, like Brian Williams will get creators like BDE, Chris Lang. Yeah, we'll see who makes it, man. We'll find out. Assemble and Lex are my favorite. Thank you, Fozzy. Thank you. Thank you so much for watching and telling me that. That's so kind of you. Do you think there's going to be a PLE event for the island? I think we're going to have a lot of things that connect to real life for objectives, but we're also, remember, going to have our own little story going on. There is going to be a story going on in the island. So those are two different things that we're going to be playing and grinding for. At least that's what I'm getting from what I've read. I don't know if that's true, so don't hold me to it. What do you think about Cody Rhodes versus Kevin Owens? That's going to be a fun match. The ladder match is looking like it's going to be a good time. I think that's going to... it's a good mix-up, especially with the Rumble. I would like to see Obafemi and Moose do a stare down. You imagine if Obafemi is in the Rumble and Moose as well? That'll be cool. Pat McAfee confirmed the...
Crazy.
Yeah, for the Royal Rumble, yeah. It'll be Wade Barrett, Pat McAfee, and Michael Cole. What do you think, Carter?
Wow, the commentary team.
Yeah. No. About the Royal Rumble.
Man, I think Speed and Cass and that gonna do something in the Rumble.
Man, they better not put Speed and Kyson out. I'm done.
Gonna take up a slide, then they gonna be DLC. It's gonna be crazy.
Nah, they better not. Oh my God, they better not. If they do that, I'm done, bro. If they do that, I'm done. Oh man, Fozzy, I see your collection there, man. Some nice collection for WWE stuff. That's really cool. Do you think Bad Bunny's gonna be at the Rumble? Ah, that's a good question. What up, Chase? Don't put that DLC into existence. Exactly. I don't know why he mentioned that. I want Drew to win. Drew winning would be awesome. I show Speed barking at one of the superstars. I saw him do that to Rey Mysterio and I cringed. No, that can't be a thing. That cannot be a thing. I am sorry. If they do that, I am no.
That's gonna be crazy.
They better not do that. All right, let me see. Did we get some more ads? Nah, nobody added me on PlayStation. Let's see Xbox. PWJ added me on Xbox. I added you back. Thank you. All right. If Jacob is Olba definitely has to be in. No. Jacob is in it. With the bloodline stuff.
Femi on SmackDown Hotel.
Yeah, Obafemi, they put it because of what I said as well. Since they did that little clip where he's guessing the roster, the cover athlete, yeah. You to go. What up, Steven? Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for tuning in, man. I want to give you guys a shout out. We're pulling up to 3 hours and a half. It's 3 o'clock. And I got to be real with you guys. It's been a freaking blast. The videos and the grind and everything. You guys have been supporting and dropping likes and commenting like crazy. We're at 14,700. Just 300 away from 15,000. To me, it's like living a dream. I know it's like I've been like a broken record talking about the 15K and the 20K and all that stuff. But just, it's awesome, man. It's freaking crazy. You know, to be able to come on here and share my passion and joy and anticipation and, you know, to deliver news and that you guys actually pay attention and want to pay attention and want to tune in. And so I just wanted you guys to know that's all I got to say. But for this year, let's do a quick recap before we get close to the end here. Jamal says, yo, I haven't been in here in a while. How's the YouTube grind win? You went from 10 viewers to 131. What do you mean 10 viewers? I haven't had 10 viewers in a long time. Unless I was doing like a watch along that no one wanted to watch along. Thank you, Chase. We're within reach. I don't want to celebrate just yet, but we're within 15K. So let's do a little recap here. Carter, now that you're here, let's talk about some of these things for the features. We'll come back to, you know, the roster conversation, but I want to talk about the page itself that they have. We're going official here. No article, none of the extra stuff. We'll add it as we go down the list. But let's start with the island, Carter. This is the first time in franchise history that we're going to get to step outside the ropes, step outside the arena. We're going to be able to walk around in real time and do it with other players as well. This is a immersive WWE themed world. We're going to be able to do quests, take on challenges, do some live events, upgrade and customize our superstars, and we're going to have multiple storyline chapters to play through. So how are you feeling about the island knowing everything that we just mentioned?
Right, man. I can't wait to see like how it's gonna be, like what it's gonna be like, because we just going off like information that's given to us. I want to be able to physically play and see it for myself, so I can really
Yeah,
feel like really express how I feel about it.
of course, of course. You're always gonna
But I
want to
am
see the game.
excited. Yeah, but I'm excited for it though. I can't wait.
That's gonna be a cool one. And then this one was a beautiful surprise. The showcase this year, Carter. Come on, man. We're gonna be able to see Paul Heyman talk about the family, right? Like probably gonna have like some cuts like a documentary, but more importantly, we're gonna be able to do the entire dynasty or the main dynasty for the superstars they have under contract, and we're gonna be able to see, what these matches would look like with some of the other family members, like not just Roman or The Rock, but Yokozuna, Jacob Fatu. We're gonna be able to relive historical moments in the showdown and flip the script, changing the outcome. We're also gonna be able to change the matchups with some of the other members. How do you feel about that? Being able to change the matchups to do some, what if scenarios.
I'm excited for that, man. I can't wait. I probably use Tonga Lord the whole time through.
Tonga Lua, so you could be
Yeah,
doing the ha ha ha
yeah, the little
ha.
strikes. Yeah,
Yeah, you know what I was doing.
yeah, yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, that dynasty is gonna be a lot of fun. That's gonna be cool. And the expanded gameplay. So we got intergender wrestling, which I know you guys are so hyped for, right? Making its debut in the WWE 2K franchise. But you're also gonna be able to use WWE superstars or player created characters, and you're also gonna be able to compete for a custom title. The men and women's division mixed up is going to have a custom title that you'll be able to earn exclusively in the game. And then you're also going to have the return of chain wrestling, a brand new mode in Underground, a brand new match type in Underground, and you have another match type coming in, which is Bloodline Rules. And that basically means no DQ, and you're going to have a run-in with superstars coming in to save the day as a payback. I think that is such a cool concept. I didn't really think that was something they'd consider. And then we got barricade diving. So, yeah, Carter, you're big on the gameplay features. Do you feel satisfied with the gameplay features they announced this year?
I feel satisfied, and I feel satisfied with my faction too. You know, I'm a
Yeah, I know you're.
really heavy
Yeah.
my faction player. Yeah, I be so the more content, the better, man. I can't wait to play.
Okay. Okay. So you got an open mind for my faction still, and of course you're welcoming all the other stuff that they are adding. But do you feel like they're missing something? Do you feel like let down that they didn't add something else that you might have wanted?
I mean, they could always add on next year. So if I'm not really tripping, I ain't really impatient. So I just want them to work on everything, make sure everything up to par and working how it's supposed to before I even
Because I was gonna tell
express what I
you,
want.
you feel like it's enough, right? You feel like they've added enough this year for you to go around and have a good time and be invested into, the game. Is that what it is?
Yeah, yeah. If it was anything that I really wanted to be in this year, it was an I quit match. That probably was like the only thing missing.
True. I quit match would have been cool. For me, I don't think that create a story would have made a difference for me personally. Like, yes, I would have been downloading creations from people, but I feel like with all the stuff they added with the promos, I want to see how the branching stories work. I want to see how my GM Online works, how the island is. The showcase, I'll play it probably a couple times as well. And then my rise, like, I feel like we have a lot to keep busy. And even if the game does run out, because it will run out at some point, right? There's a design for these games to last a X amount of, hours. Once you reach that peak, I think that peak is definitely a lot bigger than what it's been in the past. I think this time around, you're going to get to your 1,000 hours, Carter, and you're going to be like, oh, wow, this was actually a fun year with good variety. Not that you were trying to play things and you were in the menu getting kicked out like what happened this year, basically.
Now
Because,
that you brought up
Uh-huh.
Now that you brought up universe mode, kind of think about it. I want to know how the superstar mode want to change with the pro modes
Ah,
being implemented in
yeah.
that.
I don't think it's gonna change a whole
Like,
lot.
would that be another story? Like, would that be like another story that you
Yeah, that
could
you
go
could
down a
control.
path? We could,
That is
yeah,
true. Maybe it'll trigger some cutscenes, yeah, but I don't think it's gonna be that deep. I don't think it's gonna be that deep.
yeah.
Um, I'm looking at my GM and it says my GM goes worldwide. Take your show on the road to challenge friends worldwide in this enhanced my GM version for 2K25. So this basically means that they tweaked it a little bit. I don't think my GM has, a lot of changes. I think they added variety with general managers and cross brand, but I don't think that we're getting a big my GM shift like with crazy features. The menu looks pretty much the same. They're just going to give us more options, and of course playing with your friends online, it's going to pretty much make that mode come alive. You didn't play it before by yourself because you were bored or you didn't want to learn this, that, or the other, but now being able to play with your friends online and being able to have those matches as well, it's going to give you something to do and share, and I think that that's a big deal. So are you gonna actually be playing my GM online, Carter? I know you said earlier when I brought it up to you, I know you said yeah, but are you actually gonna play it?
I would be- yeah, but what I want to know is like, am I going to be able to actually do the end matches, end game, like, or am I just going to be looking at the
True,
menu the whole time?
true, true,
Like, am I
true.
just going to be watching the menu and then simulating through the whole match card, or am I going to be able to actually play online with my friends and the matches also? Like, we not just sitting looking at menus the whole time.
Yeah, no, that is true. That is true. You're right. And then what else we got here? We got the My Rise. My Rise has a unified experience now. So basically, the multi-gender storyline now involves Bailey, Kevin Owens, and other superstars that infiltrate NXT to control the WWE universe. You're going to be able to unlock stuff. You're going to be able to have matches or brawls in different environments, unlockable areas, characters, and then you're also going to have stories with Jey Uso, Bianca Belair, Seth Rollins, and other superstars. So I think My Rise is going to be fun, but I think it's also going to be like my GM where they didn't really change too much. They just added some cool quality of life stuff to make it a little exciting and tweak it enough to make it fun. Are you going to be playing My Rise this year, you think, with the intergender stuff?
It depends. Like, it really depends. I like that they didn't split it up this time, so it's easier for me to get the unlockables. That's one thing that I do enjoy that they did.
Yeah, but I mean, it does seem like it'll have replay value either way, right?
Right.
You'll be able to play it again,
Yeah.
make different decisions and branches and stuff like that. So yeah, I do see that being a thing as well. And then last but not least, guys, at least for today for this stream, we got the roster conversation. That's a big one. 300 playable characters is what we're getting at launch here. I don't think that's including the DLC and whatever other My Faction update we get. So 300 playable superstars, and we're also going to get updated arenas as well. We see the SmackDown one here. We're missing the Netflix one, which is very similar. I would have liked to have the Netflix from the one that they had at the Crypto Arena, with the fans behind the Tron area. I thought that would have been really cool. So that pretty much sums it up, folks. I had scheduled to do 2 to 3 hours. We're at 3 hours and a half. And I feel like I got through pretty much all the details that I wanted to cover on this stream. I think that this is a monumental year. We're going to see a lot of great things, but I'm eager to find out some more juicy details, hopefully with the players that are going to go play it this weekend and whatever they give us. Is it the new SmackDown logo debut? What month? I don't know what month it debuted, but they do have it there. Yo, be honest, if it wasn't for Brian putting on his podcast, would you be, what? What are you talking about, Jason? I'm at 14,000 subscribers, which I've had before going on his podcast. So what are you talking about? Who are you? Why would you even ask that? Why would that even be a thought? That's such a negative thing to think that am I gonna say the same thing to Brian because he has the viewers that watch him over there? Just wondering. But what changed since then till now? I actually did the stuff with just Brian because a lot of people wanted me to collaborate with him, and I'm cool with him. But you're saying, be honest, if it wasn't for Brian putting on his podcast, would you be effing successful on YouTube? The subs went up. We're still at 14,000. What are you talking about? Well, what are you talking about? Hold on. I'm confused. I want to know more. And look, Brian is awesome. I like Brian. I have no problem with Brian. I have no problem doing shows and having him here and me going over there. I don't care. What's the issue with what you said? The fact that you would even like write that the way you did, the fact that it even crossed your mind. You're
A
saying,
better thing to say. That was something better. Like, it sounded kind of better when he said it.
yeah, I think you probably thought about it and it sounded better in your mind, but just the way that you came off, you didn't even say what's up, like the just the way that it came off, it didn't seem natural. It sounds like a forced question and you were trying to say it with like some nasty intent. It just didn't come off right. To even think that, you know what I'm saying? Like me and Brian collaborated because we're cool and because we wanted to talk wrestling. Brian is big on YouTube. Define big. Yeah, Brian is big on YouTube. Brian is awesome. But I'm big and awesome too. We're all here doing the same stuff, enjoying the content. That's why we collaborated. That was the whole point of collaborating. You have to compare channels, but what is there to compare? That's what I'm asking you. Where does this come from? You still haven't given me an answer.
He's some AEW versus WWE right now. He's trying to just
Yeah, he's trying to draw some line in an imaginary sand, which there is none. But I just think it's funny that he would even like come at me like that. He didn't say what's up. He didn't say, "Oh, what you think about 2K?" You haven't seen my lives, just seen your videos. Exactly. So you haven't really seen anything. I've been live streaming for a very, very long time. So you're commenting and saying something random when you've never seen my live? What up, Charger? How do I set up my graphics on OBS? Most people here are Brian's. Dude, a lot of people from my channel watch Brian as well. We share a lot of the same viewers. Why are you acting like people are supposed to be chained to one channel? Do you think that I go into Brian's channel and be like, "Oh yeah, my people are watching him. Oh my god, I should have never done a shout out. I should have never." No. Everyone's on YouTube, everyone's collaborating, everyone's like the people that want to collaborate and want to do stuff together because they enjoy each other's company and they enjoy each other's work. But to sit here and label anyone in the chat or anyone just in general tie it to someone else is just crazy. That's like, it's my bad, bro. Keep the grind. Nah, you don't have to apologize. It just doesn't come off natural. You know what I'm saying? It comes off like it's just kind of like shady vibes. It doesn't feel positive. You're saying you weren't being negative, but it's not positive. So what is it? It's kind of shady. Like there's like ill intent behind the question. Since you knew the new SmackDown logo is there, do you think Shelly and Saban will be based? Nah, not based. They'll be there for DLC. Who you have winning the Rumble? I said it earlier, and I almost took it back. I said CM Punk or Drew McIntyre, but Roman is in there. You got to have Roman at the top, right? I mean, it's gonna come close. I think Roman is trying to reclaim his It's a community, dude. Sketchy. Exactly, Lewis. Like, we're all part of the same wrestling community. We're all in this together. We're all watching each other's stuff and hanging out and talking and discussing. Like, to act like someone is exclusive to someone is crazy. And by all means, it's not even that I have more subscribers than Brian, or Brian is getting this or the other, or more views. That he may have more views on this or the other. Like, he could pass me for all I care. We're all in this together. I don't know. It just doesn't sound. It just doesn't sound. It doesn't sound like it's coming from a good place. So I find it weird. And the only reason I even entertained the conversation was because I'm not going to shy away from that, especially if you're thinking and believing that. I want to know where that comes from. That's why I'm replying to you. Because this is one of those comments that you could just block it and hide it, or just move on and ignore it. But I'd rather, go head on into it to see where this is coming from, because this is not about who's bigger, who's smaller, we enjoy doing stuff together, and we enjoy again, sharing that passion. And that's more important than doing it because we're trying to take each other's views or do any of that. Brian and Kenny. And Kenny's in here. Yeah, look at Kenny saying that you sound like an idiot. Like, dude, we just enjoy talking, wrestling together and joining to do something special. That's what it is. Thanks for adding me. No problem, Lewis. Of course, of course. I was trying to see if you had sent me the friend request, and once I saw that you sent it, I added you right away. I didn't send it to you because I was on stream and we were talking, and I was kind of going through the app just to add whoever was right then and there. All help each other because they're friends and they all want to see each other succeed. Exactly, Kiwi. Exactly, exactly. When I watch everything on YouTube, it's everything that WWE games. That's awesome. Great. I'm glad. I'm glad that you guys, tune into. I don't ever want you guys to, like, especially when people come at me asking me for my opinion, I'm always sure to tell them that at the end of the day, it's their decision, not what I'm saying or any other creator or person is saying. You guys have control over the decisions you want to make in your games, in your collections, and however you want to approach whatever it is that we're talking about, whether it's going to a live event, buying a video game, buying an item. I don't know. A lot of people ask me for my opinion, and I'm constantly letting them know that it's like, I can help you kind of like find your way with some information, right? I may try to help you as best as I can, but you know, at the end of the day, forget about any video you come across. It's your own perspective on things. Meeting a pro wrestler. I've met a pro wrestler. I've met well, I didn't meet, like, I talked to him, but like last year at the Royal Rumble, I saw Booker T and took a picture with him behind me. I got LA Knight's autograph. I got Big E's autograph. I took a picture with Tyler Breeze. I saw Chad Gable up close, like right there, right next to all of them. And I met Wade Barrett, got his autograph. I got R-Truth's autograph. I got AJ Lee's autograph, Ted DiBiase's autograph, Daniel Bryan's autograph, Kane's autograph. I got lucky. I got Scott Hall, Razor Ramon's autograph. I went to, Fan Access. I've been to Fan Access twice. And I went to like the meetup to try to see them too. I wanted to know, would y'all consider doing a MyGM collab since it will be online this year? Like if like me, Kenny, and Brian are gonna do a MyGM? I would hope so. Too bad we're not getting Slow Chemical Kane. I know a lot of people want that Slow Chemical, man. I want the Burning Light from Randy Orton. Well, they did say that we may get a mix-up of songs this year that they haven't had in the past. I read that on the article. Hey, what's going on, Supergirl? If you're wondering who Rose is, that is me. I'm excited for 2K25 very much. I hope we get a surprise with Creative Finisher. I don't know. I really believe my GM is about to go crazy online. Yeah, we got to do a series on that. I love that idea of being able to do it with multiple people, and online is something I've been dying to do. Could it be the best mode? It'll be one of the more fun modes for sure. Have you talked to one of the devs on this game yet? Yeah, I've been in contact with Nathaniel, that's been here in the chat. I don't know if you were here when he was, but he's really cool, and he worked on the island stuff. You got the NWO legend Bagwell's autograph? Oh wow. Imagine Kenny versus Lexx versus Assemble. My GM like Woods versus Breeze. That would be a good series. Hearing Kane, maybe a 79. Byron, we don't even know the ratings. We don't even know how the ratings are going to work this year with the overalls. Slow Chemical has to be in the game. Oh, like me? Oh, okay, I get you, Taylor. That would be cool. That would be cool. Oh, you're saying Kenny, Brian, and Assemble or Jesse? You know, I'm down. I'm open to it. As soon as I saw the online, I saw the instant possibility of me doing it with Brian and Kenny right away. You missed a lumberjack match? That would be cool if they added like the underground has people on the outside. Now that they've added, you know, more stand-ins, I think it could be possible when they go to fully just to next gen. I've been here your whole stream playing COD. Nice, I like COD. Just pre-ordered the Bloodline edition. Nice,
New
Wesley.
season.
Yeah,
New
the
season came out today.
new season, really? Yeah,
Yeah.
it does. It better come with a lot, Wesley. $130. Byron always talking nonsense. Yeah, Byron's tripping. I want to have the 2003 ball to tire. Yeah, I don't like the ball to tire. I don't like the.
That old Batista thing used to go crazy too without the music. I mean without the like voice. I forgot how it went. It was like damn, like when he first damn, something like that.
24-hour stream night one. Oh man, I don't know about that. That's not really that beneficial, especially to my health. Read what I said. I
I hope they do a
apologize,
better
bro.
job.
I'll check, Mason. Hold
I
on.
hope, I hope they do a better job with RVD.
RVD, what do you want them to do to him?
Yeah, his moveset wasn't good at all. It was rough.
King, yeah, I don't know about it, man. The overalls is gonna be a tricky situation. I think it's probably unified if we're gonna be able to do intergender.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you about that for LWF. Who getting in the gender matches?
Ah, man, I don't know. Let me see. Let me see what we got here. All right, he says, "All right, so just came back from Brian's YouTube channel, and I always thought he was the one with more subscribers. And again, I don't much about you until after you went on his channel. Sorry, I'll explain."
What?
What do you mean, Mason? Mason, look,
What
you
did that
don't.
even got to do with anything?
Yeah, Mason, you don't have to apologize. I don't care that I have more subscribers than Brian. I don't care if you know, he is low, high, in between, if he has more views or I have more views. It's not about the views, it's not about the subscribers, it's about the connection between like our friendship that we've established. You know, I've met him in real life already. We talk outside of just streaming. Dude, it has nothing to do with being bigger or smaller. And you know, for all we know, he could literally pass my channel tomorrow, and I'd be happy for him, and it wouldn't be because he came on my channel or I came on his channel. I just wanted to know where that came from, like that energy. But you're saying that you didn't know about my channel till you saw me on his channel. So I guess maybe that's why you're trying to connect the dots, that you discovered my channel through him. That's great. Welcome to the channel. I hope you subscribed. I hope you like talking wrestling, because that's what we do here. So that's it. There's nothing more to it or nothing less. Yeah, now I understand. Thanks for explaining. Before you explained that, I thought you went on there for getting more people. My apologies, so thanks for clearing it up. No problem, Mason. Look, I'll be the first to say that if someone is trying to collaborate with someone with that intention, that's like, to me, that I don't operate like that, so I think that kind of sucks. That's just my opinion on it. I would hope that the person collaborating with the other is because they want to do something cool together, like a unified experience where, you know, each individual's viewers can enjoy seeing people that they watch, you know, making content together. That's my mindset when it comes to doing something like that. I had never done it before with someone that does similar content to me. So having done it with Brian and then doing the stuff with Kenny as well and doing the Kiss the Ring and just enjoying each other's company and conversation, it stemmed more from the fact that we were just making content together that we wanted to do. Not because we were trying to steal views or steal subscribers, or it's a unified experience. We're all on the same platform. We're all talking about the same stuff, so it's more about creating that, that connection versus the way that you came in asking the question that you didn't bother me. It just confused me as to like how someone would come up with that and come to that conclusion. That's all it is. It's not really, that I took it any kind of way. It actually didn't bother me. I think it's funny. Well, I guess we get the Prime stand. Yeah, we're getting the Prime stand. We're getting the Prime logo. It might be interactive, hopefully. I hope the Prime logo has some sort of interaction, because we've seen that the LED panel is now going to be taking damage the more you throw someone into it. The collaboration will help all three. He said, I thought you meant Byron. I thought you were saying Byron a troll when you said Brian. Yeah, Brian with an A. Yeah, Brian. I'm hoping Penta is at least DLC. He's going to be DLC. I don't know about first pack, but he's going to be DLC. I hope we could throw the Prime bottle. I would love to throw the Prime bottle. I mean, they had sandals in the game. Now that they brought back promos and that you can branch out certain scenarios for the cutscenes, which tells me that they are getting closer to bringing back story designer. Rob, that's a good point. I think that's the case too. The branching stories, being able to filter through things, being able to say stuff, I think that is definitely part of the situation. I think that's definitely part of the situation. Hey, gamer, how's it going, man? I think that's definitely part of the situation. Penta would look good with the IC belt. Man, Penta looks good as is. Penta is awesome. I can't wait to see what else he does. TNA DLC, I don't see it happening. I hope I'm wrong. I'm intrigued with the MyGM now being online. Definitely could be fun with friends. Oh, I think it's going to be a blast. That makes the mode so much better. It already has a pretty in-depth content. I'm not sure if it's true, but from what I heard, chain wrestling is back in 2K25. King, it's back. It's back. It's 100% true. I got you. You didn't know it was back. I got you. I'm going to bring it up right now. Hold on. Thank you for coming in here asking for confirmation. I appreciate you coming in here asking. But here. Where is it? Expanded gameplay. Additional features include the return of chain wrestling, which is also, it's also awesome to see that they listed the new match type for Underground and Bloodline rules. And we also got barricade diving. So yeah, chain wrestling is confirmed. Chain wrestling is back. Good night, world. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. At least we could stream Showcase. Oh my goodness, you're right. We could stream Showcase. I'm streaming it. Last year I found a way to stream it to cut the scenes off. But yeah, we're going to be able to stream it with no issues now. Guys, we crossed 14,700 subscribers tonight. We almost got to 200 likes. If you haven't liked it up, 2 likes away. You can help me get to 200 likes. If you haven't subbed up, hit that sub button, because we have so much 2K25 content to go over. We have a lot of gameplay coming when the streams start popping up as the game becomes available. I'm not playing the game early. I haven't been hit up by 2K, unfortunately, to play the game early, but I will be streaming the Royal Rumble live, and I will be checking out all the gameplay to give you guys my thoughts on it as well. Do y'all think they've been tinkering with Universe Mode behind the scenes? They had to have. They had to have been tinkering. That's why we got the promos. Yep. We got the promos back. We got so many cool features that is going to make this game awesome. Fozzie, I see you, man. I dislike the slingshot tech. Yeah, it took you away from the gameplay cutscenes. You're right. I'm glad they brought it back. Do you think the Bloodline match mechanics could work online too? Of course. What's your first match? Good question. First match. I want to see how that Bloodline match works. It'll probably be Underground or Bloodline. I gotta go one of the new ones. Body Shot Damage is back. I mean, dude, all I ever said since last year, give me good servers and I'm happy with 2K25 because I haven't even really played war games like that. I've played a couple matches by myself and that was it. I'm ready to play war games online with all of y'all. All right? Rhea giving Dom some spankings. Y'all are too much, man. Hey, Jay, how's it going? Favorite WWE game growing up? WWF Attitude, No Mercy, SmackDown Just Bring It. Definitely using Jacob Fatu as well. Guys, I know we're at 123 viewers in here and we've had such an epic stream. We got to 208 likes, so many subs, so many comments, so many great conversations. Again, don't miss out on another stream. If you're hesitating to subscribe, then it is what it is. But if you love wrestling, I gotta tell you, I've been a broken record tonight talking about it because I'm in love with 2K25, man, and I haven't even played the game. I'd be the worst person to give judgment on the game right now, only because I'd be telling you all the good. The bad, they didn't add Story Designer, which I know people wanted. They didn't add Iron Survivor. They didn't add I Quit. You know, but we don't know what else they did add. We know a lot of the features that are new for the most part, but we still don't know what else. Don't be shy, Superman. Punch that subscribe button. That's a good one. That's a good one. Backstage is going to be crazy with 8 people. We're going to have different areas to fight now too. Are you a videos or live stream guy? Both. Jay, we got a video dropping tomorrow, the day after. I mean, I got videos lined up. We're going to be working on these videos, and I'm going to be doing live streams. So if you like live streams, you're going to get plenty of that. You like videos, you're going to get that too. That's what I'm telling you. That's why when I tell people to subscribe, I'm literally telling them if they like wrestling to hit that subscribe button, because I'm going to be talking about 2K25. I'm going to be playing 2K25. This is not just to sit down and talk. This is a hangout. This is a gameplay. This is a review. This is just crazy fun, and I can't wait. So with that being said, folks, I'm riding into the sunset, man. I'm riding into the sunset. That's it. I'm out of gas. We're at 4 hours. So, guys, get some rest. I will see y'all tomorrow. Hopefully, we get some more little things to talk about. And if we do, I'll come on and do a little 1 hour, 2 hour stream. We'll see if we could get Kenny on here. We'll see if we could get Brian on here so we could chop it up and see how they're feeling about it, if they have some time. And shout out to Carter for joining the Discord call. Carter, you still here? I think Carter fell asleep, man. He got his mic muted. Oh, there you go. All right, Carter.
Yeah.
All right. He like, I'm here. Carter's barely surviving. Y'all.
Nah, man. I was over here creating a moveset for my rush.
All right. Where's Kiro? Man, Kiro, I don't want to put his personal stuff out there. Kiro is doing his thing right now, and we hope to see him back as well. So, guys, that's it for me. You know what time it is. It's the outro. He's open about it. Oh, he's open about it. Oh, yeah, but I don't want to put that out there. But there you go. Good night, guys. Hold on. Let me play this song for you guys again. I want to play it again in case you guys missed it at the beginning of the stream. I thought this was awesome. This was like such an epic hype up song. This is what I put at the beginning of the stream. Listen to this, guys. Be careful with your sound if you have speakers on or you got your headphones on.
On this island where the waves crash hard, join the tribe, it's never too far. Smash that like and hit subscribe. Let's join the chief on this wild ride. Tribal Lex leads us strong. Every click makes us belong.
Bro, that shit sounds like some like Dragon Ball Z stuff mixed in with like, I don't know.
Hearts are wild. Join the tribe, no longer mild. Click to join our mighty quest.
I love the Power Rangers, so I'm glad that it sounds like the Power Rangers. Exactly.
Tribal Lexx leads us strong.
It's morphin' time. Oh man.
WWE 2k25 in sight. With every sub, we'll reach new heights.
Bro, this song did not need to be this good. What the hell? This song did not need to be this good. No, this song is not in the game. This is my theme. This is my song.
It's in the game.
Your thumbs up is our view. In Lexx's land, it's the rule. Together we cannot lose. Join the hype and feel the muse. Tribal Lexx leads us strong.
Kenny Bomb just posted he's up. Yeah, Kenny's in here. He's working on some videos, man. Kenny's on the grind. If you guys haven't subscribed to Kenny, I don't know what you guys are waiting for. This guy is killing it. You see him highlighted up there? Kenny's here, man. He was here. Check him out. Hold on. And then, so that's one of the songs. And then this is the other one. I like this one. This one feels like some cinematic, hopeful, optimistic hype up. Nah, Kenny, you know what it is.
Crash hard. Join the tribe, it's never too far. Smash that like and hit subscribe. Let's join the chief on this wild ride. Tribal Lexx leads us strong. Every click makes us belong. For WWE 2k25 in sight. With every sub, we'll reach new heights.
Tribal Lexx, imagine that. I made the song about the island for 2k25 for Tribal Lexx.
Hearts are wild. Join the tribe, no longer mild. Click to join our mighty quest. Under Lexx, we are the best. Tribal Lexx leads us strong. Every click makes us belong. For WWE 2k25 in sight. With every sub, we'll reach new heights. Your thumbs up is our fuel.
I don't know, man. I like it. I like it. It feels cinematic for real.
Together we cannot lose. Join the hype and feel the muse.
Oh, that I said that he was asleep? Nah, but I always say, like, guys, hold on. Let me pause this real quick. When we say sellout, sleepy, or any of that stuff, it's just like joking around. I wasn't literally saying that he was sleeping. I don't know. I know. Well, I do know. I was actually talking to Kenny off stream. He was, and on stream. He's editing a video and stuff. He's working on some stuff. He's grinding on the channel, man. Look at his content. This guy's been uploading Mortal Kombat, WWE, all sorts of shit, and he edits every single video. Like, it's crazy. So, yeah, let's finish this song, and then I'm putting out the outro. I just wanted to hear it again because I hadn't really heard it all like that till I got here. He got good content. Oh, Kenny's content is awesome. And he's been live streaming more lately, which I told him he got to be live streaming, man. He got to get on that live stream stuff. But yeah, I told him to hit up the lives. Shit's been popping too when he was finding Floyd.
Every click makes us belong. For WWE 2k25 in sight. With every sub, we'll reach new heights.
Uh-oh, here we go. Another one of these questions. Why don't you do a collab with the big WWE YouTubers? Well, what do you want me to tell you? What do you want me to tell you? I'm not against it. So if you're wondering, I'm not against it. I'm not against it. But I'm not going to go around trying to leech or chase or anything like that. It needs to be something natural. You know what I'm saying? Would it be cool? Yeah. It would be awesome, right? because again, communities joining forces and personalities, coming together to do something cool. Yeah, it'll put everyone, it would put everyone on to watch something unique, different kinds of creators. I think that's always a cool thing to see. It's kind of like the Avengers, so to speak, right? So that's always fun. But in a world where you're pretty much valued based on, like, the value that you have is based on the reach that you have. Maybe not for other content creators, because we're all human, right? We're all pretty much the same thing. But when it comes to like brands and companies and things like that, they value the reach. So maybe it's something that happens down the line. There is a guy, his name is Assemble. DM him. I've talked to Assemble before. Assemble has been on here and I've talked to him plenty. Of course I know him. Of course. Assemble's awesome too. So now I'm out of here for real. Now I'm putting the real Lexx outro. And don't get it twisted, Jay, man. I'm a big YouTuber, man. I'm 6'5", baby. 6'5" in the building. Good night, folks.
LexxExpress is calling, shaping every view. Subscribe and join the legend. Let's see what you'll do.
Every comment's welcome, every like's a cheer. Your opinions light the way, there's nothing you should fear.
Share your thoughts and insights, let your voices grow. With Lexx by your side, the universe will glow. Hit that button, oh so bright, in this digital night. LexxExpress is here to guide us with an epic light. Comment, share, and let it out in the world so vast. Be a part of something stronger, make the moments last. See the world from angles never seen before. Through the eyes of LexxEx vision, open every door. From the screen to your mind, transcend the mundane. Stand and rise with LexxExpress, break every chain.
In every frame, a story that's waiting to be told.
In every voice, a power precious like pure gold. So subscribe and join the journey to the great unknown. With LexxExpress, we'll build a world we truly own. Hit that button, oh so bright, in this digital night. LexxExpress is here to guide us with an epic light. Comment, share, and let it out in the world so vast. Be a part of something stronger, make the moments last. Another frame, a story that's waiting to be told. In every voice, a power precious like pure gold. So subscribe and join the journey to the great unknown. With LexxExpress, we'll build a world we truly own.